How's it going, everybody? Oh, look at that. I forgot to change the background. Oh, well. What are you going to do? It's only a thumbnail in the background. ET in the chat? You scan things? Yeah. I guess it would help if I pull the microphone actually towards me, huh? I just, like, had a little bit of, like, it wasn't a migraine. It wasn't a headache. I just had, like, pressure going on up there I didn't particularly like, so I pretty much went and napped all day. Meant to go on a lot earlier, but things happen. What are you going to do? We're here now. So, we are in game. I also went and reloaded Reshade and have the newer version running. I figured out what was going on. However, it's a bit of a fight. So I'd love to be playing 3.24.2 in PTU Wave 1. But right now, there's like some funkiness going on. There's a bug that like the HUD just shows all these icons whenever you come up to a space station and just slows you down like a champ. And, you know, going to a space station, that's a whole lot of this game. So it's kind of important that you go there and not slam into a space station because your computer starts to chug because you're, you know, inundated with 400 icons when you come up to a space station. Yeah. So we might play that a little bit later, and why I'm getting into that is if I had the older version of Reshade going, I'd be able to run it with add-ons. Some of those add-ons allow you to actually remove some of the shaders, and the icons in the HUD happen to be shaders, so I'd be able to block them if I was running the older version of Reshade. However, the newer version of Reshade, you can't run it with the add-ons. You just have to run the basic version with like the basic plugins that it comes with. And it runs just fine on the newest version. What that means, couldn't tell you. It all works the same. It's all the same settings as far as like what's being done in the background to the image. So in reality, I don't know. But we do have the newest version. So let's get started and jump in the game, shall we? The other thing that's pretty cool, the newer version of Star Citizen on this next patch is going to be running on the architecture of 4.0, which is the next big update that they really want to push. And with that comes like the server meshing, if they can get it to run right, as well as new systems starting to be implemented as well. So we might be getting closer. Who knows? But with this new update also comes a whole slew of other stuff. So new HUDs, new MFDs, or the little screens that you see on the dashboards of the spaceships. They've been all redone for all the different ships. Some good, some bad things about that. They've also started adding engineering components into the game. So your shields could go down. You could have to replace the shield generator or repair it. Same thing with quantum drive and all those kind of things. So it's getting even more involved than what it was before. And they're really pushing the aspects of they wanted to be an MMO. They wanted to be multiplayer, ships being run by multiple people. As much as you can solo the game, it seems they really want to start pushing into the multi-role aspect of the game, like the multiplayer aspect of the game. So we'll see how the future goes. So far it's interesting, and some people are really having a fight with the new systems and not particularly liking it. We're just gonna go and do some basic stuff, so we don't need to go super crazy with armor. We just really need to be able to carry a gun on us and one of these bad boys. However, this cannot carry 2 guns, so we are gonna yank that off. As much as I don't want to, we'll throw a backpack on. Do I have one with shit in it? Yes, I do. Hey, look at that. We got a med gun. In the force. What were we doing? Oh, yeah, utilities and a gun. Right. What'd you say? Yeah, it's one of those hiding in the background kind of things. I wasn't overly worried about it. We'll just grab one of these. Three mags should be enough. That should do it. Fuck it. We're not going crazy. Built the birthday party there, bud? No. Nope. For YouTube, I can't say that. So for YouTube, I don't know, because I didn't make emojis for YouTube. My emojis are all for Twitch. And Twitch uses technically 3 different size emojis depending on what you're on, like whether you're on a computer, a phone, so there is range from 28, 36, and 56 or something. Like those are pretty small. If you get a certain size image, it will automatically resize and make the 3 for you if you wanted to, like on Twitch. How I made mine? Of course. Fucking everywhere you look. So all I did was I went to like a chat GPT fucking shit and just told it to make me fucking Twitch icons, honestly. And it came up with some different things, and then I took those and typical shit of going into Photoshop. So I went into chat GPT and it spit me out a series of like, let's see. Come on, you can load them all. There you go. So it spit me out something like that, right? At which point I cut out the different ones that I wanted. Like I said, I made a couple of different ones, but some of them, like, But yeah, took those, brought them into Photoshop, and then proceeded to, do different things. So whether it was, just put some hearts and, kind of gave them some fancy color. The animated ones basically made, so let's see, which one's this? Go into Photoshop and you're basically making the frames, right? So you're making a frame by frame, like, image, like a flip book. It's basically all a GIF is, right? Oh, this is the early one. Okay. So that's not the one we wanted. I think it's the one I was looking for. Yep. Nope, that's still not the one. Where the hell did I put it? Interesting. Anyway, I have to figure out where it went. I should have one of these floating around somewhere for this thing. But yeah, like the animated ones, it's just a flip book, right? So you're making it frame by frame of where like where you want each arm to be and different movements or the different things you're adding, and you're just moving them little by little in each frame. And then you're telling Photoshop to generate the GIF, right? So yeah, well, no, you can't. Like, so again, it's I just went and chat GPT, told it, what I wanted to do, and it spits out that, like I said. And then from there, I went and animated them myself. But it's never going to spit you out something perfect, and the more of a description that you give it, the better chances of it, putting something out that you actually want. But I never have any luck with AI stuff. Like, I can sit there and type into it all day long, and it never gives me what I actually want. Like, I just have to be satisfied with kind of what gives me. Like, yeah, I guess that'll work. But yeah, all right, we don't need that in there. I can't go to Lorville still, probably.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
It's kind of lame in itself, but I know what you're using. It's nothing special. It's probably most likely using Chat GPT actually in the background and just applying its own stuff to it. I mean,
please visit us again.
problem with using something like that to make your icon is that picture technically, I mean, is yours, I guess, in a way, but we're gonna play this game. Oh, I keep telling them to go to lobby. They're keeping that picture as well, right? And then they can use that picture themselves. So the only thing I never liked about using AI to generate anything as far as branding goes is that it's never truly going to be just your picture. You know what I mean? You have no way of getting licensing rights for that picture. It's been generated by AI. They have the picture in their stock. Why the hell am I going over there? And they can basically manipulate that picture as they please. Like, you have no rights to that picture other than you get to use it. So for an emoji or some shit, yeah, whatever. Like, I don't care about that. But when it comes to branding stuff, yeah, I'd rather pay someone to draw something or draw it myself and know I have 100% rights to it. I don't ever remember powering this ship on, but yet it was on. And I don't leave my ships on. Whatever. Yeah, I mean, that would seem right. The 48 by 48 would be for phone users, and the 480 by 480 would most likely be for, you know, computer users and stuff like that. Or like if they go and look at, you know, expanded view of it in the options or something is what the bigger one would be for. But. All right, now the question is what Lagrange point do I want to use this evening? Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Like, kind of odd that it was powered on already. Like, I'm usually pretty good about not leaving the power on the ship, you know. Now the real question is again, where do I want to go this evening? I'm thinking I actually want to go out by Area 18, so then that way I can also sell at Area 18. Go hit Arc L1 through it. That'll give us a little bit of a journey out there, and then I can go and grab the slice or two of pizza so I can actually get something to eat. I was smart this time. I ordered it before I started streaming. It showed up like literally as the intro music was playing. Oh, you gotta be fucking shitting me. Come on, fucking stop already. Fucking getting scanned by a goddamn cop, man. What the fuck? 42 seconds to come to a halt. I mean, fuck
Please
off.
proceed to assigned landing bay.
The best part is like you can't even hear it right now. It's bugged. I just have to know like, oh, I see the writing up there. Like I'm being scanned. Oh, okay. Let me sit here until it tells me I'm no longer being scanned. Can you get out of my way so I can bye. Yeah, it would have been nice to get the radio call telling me to stop, but luckily I caught that. All right, well, we're in this little bit of a jump. I'm going to go run and grab me a plate and a couple of slices of pizza and refill my drink, and we'll keep going. So, be right back. And as you all know, I can't stand eating on camera, so And the one good thing I love about being on the East Coast right now, we have to have good pizza. I've been stocking up on it. Hopefully everyone had a good weekend. I know I did. Some aggravations here and there, but that's been taken care of so far. When are you doing a 500 stream, GT? When you doing your celebration? Keep saying you're gonna do one. You gonna do a night stream, or you gonna do it during the day? Get my pizza all in before I get there. Nah, probably not. You guys let me know. I gotta work this week, but it won't be until like probably Wednesday or Thursday or Friday. Well, I'll be around. It probably will be Thursday or Friday, so I'll probably be around Monday and Tuesday. So if you want to have people get on Discord or something like that, I can be around. That way I can also help moderate, you know, if you have people in Discord all talking or whatever, I can help moderate that channel too. People get noisy or whatever. Hurry up and cool down. Now the question is, does this have the better mining heads on it? Or did it reset itself somehow? Me. We'll head off this way somewhere. You know. Wasn't sure if you were gonna want to have, you know, people come in and chat it up or something. So, wouldn't hurt to have a little bit extra hand. 18. Huh. Yeah, well, I wasn't sure again because, you know, it's a celebration stream or whatever, so I wasn't sure if you're going to have, like I said, an open Discord channel or something where you're going to talk to actual people and, you know. Wasn't sure. And you are good at running your mouth. Mark got one kind of, you know. What if we went to... Is there actual Lagrange point for this place? Come on, seriously? Sorry, last couple of bites. I'm wondering whether my headache is partially due because I haven't eaten all day. Oh, you have the gift of the gab. For sure. Mark on one. Oh, that's the one I popped in here on, damn it. Go over to the Grange point and see what we get. This does not have a very big Lagrange point. With all these crappy numbers. All right, we might have to go somewhere else. I want to check this 1800 really quick. That would be a rock. Yes, sir. You gonna tell me what that one is? 18.5. Well, no, like, me saying I haven't eaten all day isn't really me not eating all day. It's just me not eating as much all day. If that makes sense. Like, I still had, what I have this morning. Had a bagel with like brisket, egg, hash brown, and cheese on it. Like, you know, like I had something, and then I had, while I was getting that, I bought like 2 just plain bagels for like later on. So like I've been like eating, but I would consider it more of like a snacking than a eating. Hey, what's going on, Pete? God, I'm not getting any good numbers over here. finish off this piece of crust here and we'll get the camera back on. How'd your weekend go, Pete? Come on, give me a freaking panel or four. Wow. It's dead out here. Wonder what it looks like in this. So, again, changed a couple of the presets for where's the one? Well, that's NVG. There's one. Oh, let me check this before I go flying past it. Okay. There's one that's like a... Oh, hey, 8,000. There we go. There's one that's like a FLIR. Oh, that one. That's the white phosphorus. That's SD. Oh, did I not get the FLIR one in? Where's the FLIR? There it is. It's got like the freaking green icons all around it. Yeah, it's not a good one, huh? Neither is dark. What do we got? SD normal? Yeah. White phosphorus probably wasn't that bad, but basically gives me like night vision. I went the wrong way. Where's just a night vision? There's like NVG green. I was really hoping that the white phosphorus, it kind of does let you see the asteroids a little bit clearer. Come on, B panels. Don't slam into my ship. Hate that these panels just like magically appear out of nowhere and almost slam into your ship. All right. 4? Not bad. That'll fill our ship without a problem. Yeah, the green. Yeah, when I do the MVGs, I know I have to turn the camera off because even if I like pump the crap out of my fucking light, it doesn't even begin to fix the problem. The screen is just pumping so much green out that yeah, it's just. And I even have like my green screen, like a custom like the green screen isn't a custom color, but like I have like the lighting and everything is set, and then I basically took like a sample color, like a sample of the color of like the black screen in like my lighting situation, and applied that to the chromatic, so that way it has a better chance of just removing the green screen. Hey Perry, how's it going? I'm wandering all over the place. Look at me go. And is there a reason why M doesn't want to bring? Oh, because I'm not in. I hate that you have to have that out. And this probably isn't what we want to be using for mining. So let's we'll go in the normal. How are you doing this evening, Perry? Thank you for stopping in. Boy, get back on target, you. Yeah, so we're gonna play some Power Wash Simulator this evening. Kind of wondering whether I have something still in. Nah, it was empty. Can't remember if I have boxes in the back. I don't think I do. Then I keep forgetting I can fill this thing twice. We'll see how well this works out. 4 panels. It might just come in under getting all 26 boxes, 27 boxes, 26 boxes. We had a bit of a problem, GT. Oh, come on. Power on. There you go. We only got 1 pen left out of 5. I didn't go to the store. Only got 1 pen and some flour, which is more than enough to get through this evening. But we don't have the full selection. No beats and scrap left behind. Thank God you don't have to get out of your seat every freaking 1 SCU box and go and eject it. That was the stupidest thing in the world. I'm getting sloppy here. Come on, clean it up. Right as I say that, just make a mess. I just cannot do gimbal mode. Can't stand it. A lot safer, but I cannot do it. Drives me nuts not being able to actually like move Well, at least not moving all 6 axles. Oop. That's pop. I'm taking it everything's actually still going smooth, eh? Decided to crank up the resolution a little bit. Now that I've figured out what was possibly going wrong with my fucking streams. And I think that's what everyone might be having a problem with right now. Is OBS isn't triggering your video cards. Fans will come on, and so the video card starts to whatchamacallit, basically temperature throttle itself. In dual streaming, you're double encoding everything, or everything's twice, so goes that much faster. That would make sense as to why everyone that's dual streaming is having a problem, possibly. The minute I went into the BIOS, or not the BIOS, but like the software for the video card, and made the fans adjustment different and made them so they're pretty much always on now, instead of silent mode where the fans shut off and don't come on until they reach a certain temperature. At least that's how it's supposed to work. Or, you put a load on the GPU and it's supposed to automatically kick those fans on at a lower speed. Yeah, it wasn't happening. Now that I've done that, I don't, again, knock on wood, I haven't had it dropping frames. And that's even now, I'm pushing 1440 instead of 1080. I've even bumped up the pressure on it, and it still seems to be holding so much better than it was. It's working! It's working! Next panel. Where'd you all go? Come on, there's fucking 4 of you here. Like, how do you lose 3 other panels? Jesus. Watch me smash right into another one trying to maneuver to these 2. Oh, see, the other one was right below me. What the hell? That one's right there. That one's over there. Everybody try to... Ooh. Kind of close. Everyone try to remember where they were. I hate trying to figure out your orientation of these sometimes. Yeah, it's pretty good. Grab a skin cap really quick. So what are you doing now, GT? You want to jump in or whatnot? You can. Feel free to join me. Now you've been wanting to get your bunker rep back up again. I don't know why I even have my finger hovering over the left mouse button right now. I really wish I could play real music. Wish they made like a cheap radio license. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not looking to make money off of your music. I'm making content of my own. Your music is just background, man. Like, let me pay a licensing fee like a radio station would, and let me play whatever the fuck I want, man. I'd be down with that. Still gotta make Cat write the basically like Epidemic Sound. I wanted to create an app where you could go and upload your music, and it was basically like that, you know, you paid a small fee that went towards the royalties of, you know, whoever uploaded music. They got, you know, a monthly thing based on clicks or, you know, playtime or whatever. Wait, turned you off. Boop, 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 boop. I hate it when you bump into a panel. I'm not the best angle on this piece of metal right here. No, I think I have to take it out of dubstep. I'm getting a little tired of hearing this stuff. No, Epidemic Sound doesn't have the best. They do, but they don't. Like, their genres are weird. Genres. No, we want all music. Hey, Trippy Boxer, how's it going? Kind of joined right in the middle of me trying to come up with something new to listen to. I know that stuff. Guess we'll just come in here and see what happens. It says electronic, but not my normal stuff, that's for sure. Covered over chat. Missing all that. Just come on, pull it together, man. How's your evening doing, Trippy? Trippy boxer dog, huh? Boxers are always good for a story, I'll tell you that. Take it you're down south. You're not stuck in any of the hurricane stuff, are you? And I'm doing pretty good, man. I'm just finally waking up for today. And here comes Sharpie. What's going on, Sharpie? Phone tells me my ears are about to get accosted. He's already figuring out how many Badger bucks he has and how many redeems he can do. Oh, you're in the UK? Oh, you caught the tail end of the hurricane from last week. Yeah, right. Well, at least at that point, you just got a bunch of, heavy rain at the most. Maybe a little bit of a wind.
I'll take it.
Okay. So now it comes down to what it's either going to be white gummy live resin or the lava flower. It's the only thing I got going right now. Plenty of flooding, huh? So you got a lot of rain still. What it be, GT? What it be? Man, I'm already working on the white gummy. Yeah, I figured. Oh, what happened there? Why did you not trigger? Hold on. Things are broken. Things are broken. Don't redeem anything, but just type in, oh, well, it's going to do it anyway. And let me do it. I won't take any points for myself. Let's see. Too many mice on the desk. Helps when you put a space in there, Willis. Didn't resize it though. Son of a bitch. I went to 1440 and I apparently missed that. Where are we? We're down here at the bottom. Yeah, apparently. Oh, I'm drifting all over. Okay, where'd my panel go? There you are. Come back. Yeah, when I went to 1440, I had to redo everything. Rip stream? What are you talking about, Willis? I had to bounce into it again. I don't use studio mode, so I don't keep the two screens. So if I've got to flip over to the other one, you unfortunately see it. I mean, I guess I technically could have gone into studio mode to adjust that, but yeah, I bumped everything up to 1440, and when I did, I forgot to change the screen size on that. No, I hate gimbal mode, man. I fucking hate gimbal mode. I usually flying sticks, so like right now I go into mouse and keyboard to scrape. But I don't like gimbal because I don't like getting locked into an axis. Like I hate if something comes up on me or if I've got to move that I can't move, you know what I mean? Like I'm stuck in that just up, down, left, right movement. Don't like it. I'd rather move my whole ship than just move the heads. It's not saving you that much time. It's keeping you from running into the part. But that's about, you know, the only thing that's really saving you. Not making anything more efficient. But yeah, I like if someone comes up on me, I can move away. I can do what I need to do. I'm not, like, if I go into gimbal mode, I'm locked now, you know, like I can move left, right as far as like thrust. I can move up, down, but that's it. Like I've got nothing else, right? So then I got to quickly shuffle, hit my G key, then that way I can move, you know, or hit the key to extract the arms. Like it's one more key. Like no, let me maneuver. Like I get it, but yeah. And I do that with everything, like everything. I hate gimbal mode on everything. Now, the only thing that gimbal mode works good on for me as far as like if I'm in a turret, you know, but even then. Oh, how long have I been scraping full? 2 panels? Really? Oh no, that was 3 panels, wasn't it? All right, hold on. And be careful on the all commands because I do have mine set rather high, so don't forget. I wish you could shortcut this ladder, man. There's no way of jumping over. Oh, hey, got it for once. That almost never works. Pay attention to what? Oi, I clicked auto eject, you fuck. Different stroke, yeah. Yeah, like I said, some people like it because it... Oh, no, I don't play that game. Some people like it because, again, it keeps everything from moving around on them, you know what I mean? They don't run into the panel, like... Most people use it. I just... Come on, really? Second stack? You're gonna be broken like that tonight? Fuck me. Nope. All broke. Awesome. This is gonna be an exciting evening. I might have to, that one worked. Okay. Cute. Cute. Good, good, good. Might have to, claim it. Cargo grids are crapped out. Nice. They're working. Like off and on. What the fuck, man? Pull your shit together, you goofy ass fucking. I swear, man, when they do testing, it fucks with everything. Come on, get out of there. Like they can tell me all day long, and I bitch about this every damn time. Oh, everything wrong. It's two different systems. Like bullshit. Because every time you do a Evo Cadi or a fucking Wave 1 or something that everybody wants to jump on, it causes problems in your live server as well. You know, shit like this, not fucking laggy elevators, fucking all that crap. It is not in the way, you fuck. How far do you think I'll make it before this makes my ship explode? Well, at least, you know, the whole outer ring at least is locked on. Well, that's a good thing. Come on. Get back there. There you go. I want to blow up tonight. I haven't really run into that though, having the cargo jiggle around enough that it blows you up. No. Point 2 didn't fix a goddamn thing yet. If anything, it just made it worse. Where's that last panel at? I'd be playing Wave 1 right now, but it's a mess. Started with that one. I think this is the other one that I haven't done yet. All that did, so, all right. All that did was introduce more shit that we didn't ask for that's going to create more bugs, right? So that's 44 gigabytes of new shit. That's new acid caves. That's new assets. They didn't fix anything. They just added more shit to be broken. Like, this is Star Citizen, man. They don't fix it. They just fucking add more broken shit or half thought out shit. Like, that's just how it works, man. Like, I love the game, but goddamn, they got to pull their heads out of their asses. And of course, now my shit. Now there we go. Like, I can jump in point 2 right now. It's a nightmare. You can't even go near a space station. Like, how are you supposed to play if you can't go near a space station? That's like 85 fucking 90% of the game is you having to go out of space, you know, a space station for something. The fucking every one of them, even the smaller ones, are a hub. You know, like you're forced to go there. But God forbid you go there right now, because the way the new HUDs are working, it shows all the fucking cannons, all the missiles, all the shit that protects the space station Yeah, they come up as this massive icon, and you just get this massive FPS hit whenever you go near a space station right now. And the only way you can combat it is to go into third-person view, so then that way it's not rendering them all. But then you don't see your HUD, so then you're just randomly calling for a fucking hangar to open, hoping that you'll see a door, and then you gotta turn your HUD on for a split second. Yeah, it's not a bug, it is a feature. It's letting you know that there's cannons and missiles all over the space station. Like, it's a mess. Towards the end of the evening, I'm gonna jump in there just because I know they just pushed another new update this evening. Right before I started stream, I noticed there was an update for it. So I mean, I'll go in there again, but you know they didn't fix that problem. They fixed some other stupid problem. You know, like, and then it's, how did it even get to wave 1 when it's clearly a visible problem? Like, you can't fucking miss it. And it's not like it's like some people get it and other people don't get it. No, everybody gets it. So it's like, how do you push it to wave 1 knowing that you have this massive lag issue whenever you come up to a space station because it's broadcasting the position of all the fucking missiles and fucking guns and shit? You're talking about like months ago, right? Not the last one. The last one wasn't so bad as long as you didn't have the space station selected as your spawn point. Oh, the last one. Okay. That wasn't so bad. You just had to know not to go near certain space stations at certain times if you didn't want to deal with it. You know. If that was, damn it,
Once again,
if it was happening, like I use Hurston and Lorville and Everest. So, like whenever Everest was being hit with it, I was just using Lorville as my, as my hangar essentially. I wouldn't even go near Everest unless I wanted to do the event. All right. Those are all scraped out. Yeah, then other than that, if it wasn't on the space station that I normally go to, it just didn't take on any missions that went to that area, you know? Wrong way. What one was that? That's the one we want. Thank you for the subscription, Space Trucker Bob. Did I take a hit? Whatever, we'll take another one. Thank you for stopping in, man. I've been around. I come and go. Right now, I'm waiting for Gray Zone to finally get their shit together and for them to push out the next update, which I'm hoping is the end of this month. It better be. I'm wondering why I'm not moving faster. I'm stuck in friggin' gun mode still. Pretty much. I take it you're playing that as well, Trippy? No, I do not recommend that right now. Vulcan isn't really together yet. It's I wouldn't even be using, like, I wouldn't use it really on anything. It's If you want it to be stable, I wouldn't recommend Vulcan yet. It hasn't been around long enough, and it's just, yeah. Even CIG tells you not use Vulcan. So yeah, it will run smoother. That's why it's there. The problem is you're gonna fall through the ground more. You're gonna fall through, like you're gonna have issues with textures because they still don't load right. Oh, that just finally hit now. Shoo, that was all right. But yeah, that's. We'll go take a look at this one. What's this one, really quick? Yeah, the big thing. They are not both 10. Okay, which one's closer? They're both the same. That's the reason why I wouldn't recommend Vulcan right now. Is just you could have a texture not load in, and next thing you know, you're dropping into the void. So I hate these pop-in panels, man. How much you make a bet I get one right to the windshield? Come on. It's an actual rock. Wow. $37, $18. Where's that other 10? Is that 8250? 5500. And that's the one I just ran. No, it's a different one. Probably gonna be the same damn thing. I hate that you can't adjust your speed in scan mode. How does that even make sense? Like, why wouldn't I be able to go faster? It's like you got these. Hold on. Like I made these. Oh, where's it? No, not enter again, you dumb bastard. Like I made those. And made meaning that I just cut them out of their original background. And then there's also a Scotty Pilgrim one that is currently being held, is not using it. But if it's loud or you don't like it, let me know. I can change it. It's not a big deal. What am I pointing at that you're receiving 8,000? This? I'm usually listening to punk. Like I'll listen to Social Distortion, freaking Descendants. That's my normal, But I'm not allowed to listen to that while I'm doing this kind of stuff. So. On Twitch I can, but not on YouTube. The minute I play that for more than a couple seconds, I'm already getting hit, I'm in creeper mode. And now I'm gonna fucking slam into this shit. Come on, D panels. Where are you? And that's the problem with the 10,000s. Most of the time they're going to disappear. They're not even going to generate anything on you. Flame. Oh, there's another 10. Is that 1,000? Oh, that's actually 1,800. $16,000. Okay, now this is gonna be a mess, and this won't be anything. We'll go look at it though. Nope. 4. These panels would not pop in that easily. Where are you? Oh, and they disappeared. Yeah, see, that's why you don't go for the high ones, man. Stick to like the 4,000s, the 8,000s. No, they don't have the same mini games. Twitch has. See, I don't want to go to the 1600. I know it's gonna be a waste of time. Twitch has some mini games. Is my no? It's not bugged. How do I have? Yeah, 2,000. Boom. We know that's going to be panels, right? As long as it doesn't get mixed up with that 14,000 one. Jesus. Yeah, there's a couple of mini games on Twitch, but it's like roulette. I'd have to look. They're activated, but I don't. Like for a long time, I don't have viewers on Twitch really, so it's kind of like I never really got too involved with setting up all the little chat program bull crap, and I've been getting on it. I've been working on it, getting it set up more. But I'm gonna smash right into a panel here. But just recently, I've been actually like pushing the Twitch side of things, and getting viewerships actually coming into Twitch. So I got to put some effort into Twitch, and I've been working on it, but not as hard as I should. That's normal. Come on, where are those panels? $2,000. I should have popped 2 panels. At least. Guess not. Alright. Well, can't win them all, I guess. I know it's just a waste of my fucking time. Let's see what's on Twitch's mini games. Viewer rewards. And I don't even remember where the hell to find it on Twitch's side, actually. But I know they're on. I Like I said, I know it's like roulette, shit like that. Activity? No. Follow list? No. Yeah, I'd have to dig around to even find it on the Twitch side of it. Setting? Maybe? Yeah, I don't remember where it's hiding. So many side tabs. Manage channel points, emotes, drops, rewards. Of course, they never make it easy. I've been trying, man. I've been running into a lot of problems, and I finally think I've gotten them straightened out. For a long time, and I've even seen some of the bigger streamers having the same problem right now with OBS, and that having a lot of drop frames and all sorts of shit. And I was having that issue, and it was getting worse and worse, and I was having to drop my quality down, and it was pissing me off. And I thought I was gonna have to go buy a new video card because I thought the video card was actually taking a shit on me. I was like, God damn it! And I run a 2 PC system, so like the second machine doesn't have to have a killer card in it, but at the same time, it needs to have something, right? So it's got like a 2060 Ti in it. It's an older game card that I was running a couple years ago or whatever, but has no problem encoding and pushing 2 streams. Like I can actually push 3 if I wanted to, and it shouldn't have a problem doing it. But yeah, I was like getting pissed because I was having problems, and happened to peek my head in and looked at it while it was having an issue, and noticed the fans weren't on and they weren't coming on. I was just like, oh, that can't be good. And like took the side panel off and grabbed the fan and threw a fan on the side of the case, you know, the old classic, gotta cool my shit down really quick. And boom, like it stabilized within, you know, a short amount of time of that fan being put in there. So then I had to go and found the software for the card and reprogram the fans to basically always be on instead of running in silent mode. And then change the parameters of like when I want them to be on at what temperatures. And it's like been solid. And so I think OBS has a problem where for whatever reason it's not telling those fans to come on, you know, like it's not putting the right load on the card to tell those fans they need to be running. And yeah, so you basically starts to heat throttle itself, you know. These days it's getting very easy to do. 2 years ago I would have told you it's a pain in the ass. I was still doing it then. And I'm thinking I'm coming out of the asteroid field. But it's gotten way easier. So there's a lot more companies that are pushing equipment that is based towards dual streaming, or you know, or dual PCs. So like I'm using a Rodecaster mixer, but now they have like the little Rodecaster X, which basically it's allowing you to do all the same stuff, but it's software based instead of like, you know, a physical slider kind of a thing. There's been, I think Beacon came out with kind of like it looks like a Stream Deck Plus kind of thing. I believe that can work 2 PCs. There's a bunch of new like mixers, like physical mixers, you know, that are all based to work around 2 PCs. So it's a lot easier. So back in the day, not even back in the day, like I said, like 2 years ago, like you would either have to go and get like a podcast mixer if you wanted to physically mix, you know, multiples together. And that could cost you, you know, a pretty freaking penny. Or it was to do it through software. And to do it, it's like, how do you pass up that number? But you know it's just going to disappear on you. Like it can't spawn it Right. It just anything above 10,000, man, it takes a dump. So like how you would do it, and you can still do it that way. So, oh, that's ore. There's no way that that's panels. God, I haven't even used the software in so long. I forget what the hell it's called. Shit. I have to look it up now. But there's software that you can run. It's like an audio software. It's basically like for free, and then you can give it like a donation and get some other stuff like virtual cables and shit. Oh, what the hell's the name of that damn fucking shit? I still have it actually loaded on my machine just in case I need it for something. But basically through your network, you could push audio. Oh shit, there is, oh my lord, that is a panel field. Whoa. Where are the rest of you? You're gonna tell me just one panel? Oh, tell me those are all panels. Okay, well anyway, we're gonna start with this one. But yeah, so you could push the audio from one computer to the other computer over the network, right? And then you can do the same thing with your video. So you can run OBS on both machines. And essentially what you're doing is you're capturing it with the OBS on the game machine. And then again, over the network, you're pushing the video to the other machine. And then that OBS is capturing it. You're basically like streaming from one machine to the other. And it's pretty stable, but you have to have the video card. Okay, I want to be right there. You have to have the video card to be able to handle it, and the memory on the video. Oh, I can't adjust speed because I'm in scan mode. You have to have the memory to be able to like handle that amount of work at that point. And my game rig, I only have a 3070 Ti, and so it was. This game would be too much, and not optimized was not helping any. What is with that glitch? You see that? You see that pulse going on right now? My fucking view. That's interesting. Let's bounce. Oh, am I thirsty? Oh, I am. I'm about to die. Been so fucking zoned in. Fucking idiot. Take off your helmet, jackass. Oh, do I have a fucking arrow helmet on? No, okay. Good. Come on. How about we not be standing in the doorway where I can't see? Just caught that out of the corner of my eye. Come on, buddy. Get that drink in you. Come on, you can do it. Some of the 3D fucking vision going on too. Oh, come on, you silly thing. Did it push up the smoke screen across the whole screen? I don't think it did it? No. You fucker, I need that. Don't you fall out of the floor. Thank you. We're not done with you. I didn't catch it in time to look up. Yeah. I'm usually pretty good about paying attention to it. I just wasn't busy talking. So, there's that. Where were we? Oh yeah. So again, you could use software to push it basically in your network. And it made things a little unstable, and you'd have issues every once in a while, and you'd have to visually reboot something, or restart your audio driver to get it to be right again. So but nowadays, again, there's like mixers, like physical mixers, that allow you to basically run like a USB-C from both machines into that mixer, and then that mixer allows both machines to basically communicate with each other. So like I can send audio from one machine through the mixer and then right to the other machine, and vice versa. It's phenomenal piece of kit, but way more money than anybody should ever spend on something just to go streaming. I would never recommend it. just for a casual streamer, as I am. I'm a hobbyist, but I'm anal about having some of the best shit available, and I'm willing to spend the money on it. So, and again, it makes it easy. You just plug cables in and boom, you're done. Put your helmet back on, you goofy bastard. There you go. Now you're learning. All right, now that I spam the hell out of F3, are you gonna fucking pop the helmet back off? But yeah, like I said, so like look up Road Stream. I think it's Road Streamer X. It's a simple little box, man. It's maybe like that big that sits on your desk, and it's like a knob and like a button, I think. And most of it's all software based, but again, it allows you to connect. I want to say that still allows you to connect 2 PCs. I could be wrong. And then, like I said, there's one by Beacon, I think, right now. Did I really float that far away? Oh, I backed up, didn't I? Because I thought I was dying. But yeah, I would recommend like a piece of physical equipment to tie the 2 pieces, you know, the 2 computers together. Oh, gotcha. So it originally started with me because, and it's not set up right now, but for a long while, I prefer like sim racing. So I normally have, because I'm in fucking decoupled. I normally have like a full sim rig set up. So I normally have the seat, pedals, handbrake, the whole shebang going. And some of the games that I was playing with that, if I wanted to stream them, there's just no way that you can play and stream like off the same machine. It just ain't gonna do it. And it would look fine. Like you'd be playing and you look over at like the OBS and it would be smooth on OBS, right? And you'd be like, oh, all right, cool. And you would go back and like, I'd be like, yeah, that was, that was an all right stream. And you go back and look at it. It'd just be a fucking slideshow, man. It'd just be this gnarly mess of a slideshow. And you'd be like, oh, like, well, that's not good. And it wound up being, it was just too much, to ask the PC to encode, play the game. Like it could not do it all. And so, a lot of the racing games, they just required you to have a 2 PC setup to capture it. And it wasn't anything even crazy. That was for Dirt Rally too. That was the main one that was giving me the most problems. I could just do Project Cars. It would capture Project Cars without a problem. It was like a little iffy here and there every once in a while, but not crazy. But yeah, like I said, there's just something with the way they made Dirt Rally. It didn't like to be captured and streamed off the same machine. It just didn't matter what you put the settings at. Didn't matter like how bad like you made it. It just did not like to do it. And so that's what originally got me started in having 2 PCs. And then it's not that bad because it's like all I'm doing is I'm kicking down the game PC. So when I go and upgrade my game PC, those parts or that entire PC just then becomes the stream rig, you know what I mean? Like that's, and then it gets cycled down, right? So like my stream rig is basically, it's my game rig from 4 years ago. Like I said, it doesn't take much to be able to capture it and send it out. Like that's not too hard. So it's not like I'm going and building 2 machines every 2 years or 3 years. So I'm getting ready to build a new one soon, and then when I do, like I said, the current machine that I'm gaming on will just get knocked down to the next, the next stream rig, and then Yeah. And I've always done that. So like I've always been weird like that, man. My house usually has like 4 or 5 computers going at any given time. Like if I own my house, and I haven't owned a house shit in over a long time. Even when I was renting, I was still doing it though. I'll network the whole house and I'll have a PC pretty much like in my living room, in my bedroom, in my office, like, and all of them are connected. They can all basically stream a movie. And so I can go from room to room and still be watching like the same movie, play a song again, go, any of them and have that song be playing, that kind of shit. And that also comes back down to like, the days when you were torrenting, turn off. When you were, why the fuck is that turned on to that? Whatever. Ryzen. Right now, it seems Ryzen is the way to go. Fucking Gen 13s are just like melting down on their fucking in their beds or something right now, right? Like I'm lucky. I got so lucky. I built this one. This is a Gen 12, like one of like the first generations or something, and so it actually doesn't have that whole problem that they're currently having. I can push this thing pretty hard, and it hasn't given me an issue. And of course, I'm probably biting my, fucking kicking myself for that one. I've never been an AMD guy, man. I've tried. I've actually built 2 different AMD machines. If you can't tell, there's a lot of gray hair upstairs. I'm fucking 50, man. Like I've been around. And yeah, I've tried building, 2 different AMD machines back in the day, but that was also when they like ran hot as snot, and like you had to work on trying to get those fuckers cool before liquid cooling was like a thing. Like it was around, but it was so custom it wasn't even funny. And not that that was ever really a problem as far as them like running hot. That's just how they ran. They ran hot, right? But for whatever reason, just never had any luck, man. They always seem to run like shit. Always seem to be unstable for me. Never had any luck. Somehow I always get screwed whenever I'm buying Intel stuff. So like, I usually don't pay too much attention to what's going on, and like, so I don't know that they're getting ready to come out with some new chip or some shit, right? So I'll usually be like, all right, cool, it's time to build a new machine. And like, I'll know what the current shit is, like, oh yeah, okay, fucking, 24 processor, blah, blah, blah. Okay, yeah. I'll go and buy that shit, man. No more than like 3 months after I buy it, boom, now the 32 processor chips are available, like that's the way my life rolls, dude. Like I buy a fucking 8 processor chip. What do they come out with? They come out with a 12 processor chip. I finally get around to buying a 12 processor chip. No sooner than I buy that, they came out with a 24 processor chip. It's like, you motherfuckers, like I'm always one behind. And it always seems to be at just the wrong time where it's not saving me money. Like I don't mind being one chipset behind. It's stable. They've got it down. Like they figured it out, right? Or at that point they've realized that they haven't figured it out and that it sucks and that that's why they moved on. But either way, by that point that not to get it or to get it, right? And yeah, just every damn time, man. It's like, you sons of bitches. But at least if you know that kind of going in, you buy it at the right time, you can save yourself money, because when that new stuff comes out, they're gonna lower the cost of the other shit to try to clearance it out, right? And so like, yeah, I always get screwed and buy it just at the right time, that I'm still paying full price for it, but yet at the same time it's like outdated as fuck. It's like, god damn it. All right, my angle is not right on this. I need up. That's what I need. Up and over. I'm way out in here. But this last one that I made, like I actually got it like just the right time. It was still like decent tech at a decent price. And yeah, it's just at this point it needs to get changed. Just I need something smaller to conserve space. It's like either wait a little bit longer and hope that Intel finally gets their shit together and stops melting chips down, or I gotta buy an AMD again, which I'm sure I'll have a fucking sour taste in my mouth the entire time I'm running it. It could be the best PC I've ever had, and I'll still be like, nah, AMD, I don't like it. Just because of two bad experiences. Yeah, see, phones, I get lucky with phones. So like phones, I'll go out and get like the newest one, but I'll hold on to it forever. Like I could care less, man. You know what I mean? Like, does it make a phone call? Does it send text messages? Cool. That's really all it needs to do. Like, oh, it's got a fancy camera? Okay. Well, if I'm wanting to take a picture and I'm looking to take a picture and I want to have a fancy camera, I'll bring my fucking fancy camera. That's a camera that I can change the lenses on, and I can make it have different effects, you know, like, and it's gonna be a goddamn good picture. I mean, I get having a camera on your phone and being like, yeah, you know, I just need to take a quick picture of this just to be a, you know, you can show something to somebody or some shit like that. Like, I'm not looking for a super high quality fucking 21 megapixel camera on my fucking phone, man. It just doesn't need to be that crazy. I mean, at the same time, you know, I'm sitting here with this one's outdated now. It definitely needs to be updated, but I'm sitting here, you know, an S21 next to me, which isn't exactly the worst phone, but at this point, yeah, it's, you know, it's outdated. I got Verizon spamming me almost every other day with a text message telling me to come into their store, you know, to pick up the S24 or whatever the new one is. It's like, yeah, mine's paid off. I really don't see a need to go and spend what you tell me is $2,000 on a fucking phone just because it has a fancier camera on it, you know, and a slightly faster processor. I'm not looking to use my phone as a computer. I'm looking to use it as a fucking phone. Like over in YouTube, I got one of my friends, GT, and he's like, that's all he ever watches on. He watches everything on his phone, like everything, all the YouTube he watches or anything he does, like it's on his phone. It's like, how? Okay, at least if you're gonna use your phone, like broadcast it to your TV. Like, how can you just sit there with your phone in front of you, just staring at it, like right in front of you? I can't do it. But everybody does, right? Like that's how everybody intakes their stuff. I know you are, and you're probably sitting at your fucking desk in front of your fucking computer that you could turn the fuck on and actually view me in a goddamn monitor. But instead you're sitting there with two fucking phones in your hand at your damn desk. You know, like what the fuck? But again, that's how everybody watches this shit, right? Like, see? But that's how everyone views everything anymore. They just sit there and fucking hold their phone up to their fucking face. It's like, god damn, man. I don't get it. I don't need to have a phone that unfolds, you know, into this fucking tablet and shit. Like, I don't need that, man. Oh, dude, totally. And I mean, I can't say I'm any better. Right? Like, we're all fucking Facebook hounds and fucking, you know, on YouTube or on TikTok or on fucking, you know, whatever the fuck the newest fucking app is. I mean, again, I guess this is another thing of me being old and not understanding. But yeah, I don't fully understand it. I mean, I'm sure I was given the same fucking view when I was, you know, when I was a kid and my parents were looking at me, and again, I was running around with a fucking mohawk, you know, and fucking blue hair or some shit, going to punk shows. I'm sure I was stared at the same fucking way. Like, God damn, look at these kids these days, you know? I can completely, like, understand it now, you know? Just like, I'm that old fucker who's, like, bitching about the kids driving like shit. You know, meanwhile, I was that kid who drove like shit, weaving in and out of traffic, going faster than needed to be, and fucking driving like a total asshole. You know? Like, I'm not saying I don't drive like a total asshole. I still drive like an asshole. But I choose to drive like an asshole when I'm the only one that's around that's going to get hurt, right? When there's no one else on the road, I'll drive like an asshole, because if I do something wrong, I'm the one that goes off into the cornfield, or I'm the one that hits the pole. Like, I'm not hitting somebody else, right? Like, I've understood, you know, where you have to take responsibility for certain things. Be like, okay, this isn't the time to be doing that kind of stupid shit. Yeah, you know, it's just, yeah, exactly. It's totally normal. But it's just, it's comical to be at that age, you know, like that age now where it's like, you see it and you're like, God damn it, I totally understand it now. Like, God fucking damn it. Like, I was a piece of shit. Because you know you're doing the exact same crap, you know, that's currently now pissing you off. And it's like, fuck. Like, how many people did I piss off back in the day? Probably everybody that ran across me.
Once again.
Oh, am I being lazy over here or what? What did he say? I missed it. Oh. Oh. Man, I've been neglecting this. It turned off on its own. But back to the story. I'll give him shit about it all the time. So he's like watching it on his fucking phones. It's like, why? Like, it's good to know I'm pushing a 1440p so you can stare at it at fucking 720 or fucking 640. Like, sure, you can have the settings turned up on your fucking phone, but really, what's the point? It's not like you can see that detail. I mean, take it the way you can get it, I guess. But 1080p, thank you. On a 4-inch fucking screen, mind you. When the fuck did I turn on my headlights? I'm thinking that's the other panel we hit earlier, right? Yeah, she's in red. I'm almost full. I just need one more panel. 3.25. Sweet. Oh, that's a fresh one, right? That one's over there. That one's over there. Come here, baby. Oh, she's green. She'll give us our second load. meters, 40 meters, 30 meters. Boom! You fucking hit that thing and it goes spinning off into fucking Nowhereville. I hate how long the arms on this thing are. Fucking tentacles and shit. Oh yeah, no, that's what I was getting at earlier. So like tonight's the first night of 1440. Because again, I've been tracking down this issue with fucking OBS, and you know, turns out being that my video card was overheating and throttling itself. Now that I adjusted those fans, she's as smooth as can be. So I decided to, like I said, well, it was last night. I was gonna go on kind of late at night and test it, but I just saved it for today. But yeah, Twitch hasn't even given me a blip. It's just fucking solid green line all the way across. I haven't even looked at fucking YouTube. Oh, YouTube is telling me my bitrate is lower than recommended, which is bullshit. But for whatever reason, here, let's solve that right now for you, YouTube. We'll go in and push it even more. Hey, don't be floating away on me. Come back. We're gonna bump up the bit rate again. Where are you? Output. I mean, except for, you know what? Here, we'll do this. We'll see if YouTube stops bitching now. I pushed another extra 2,000 at it. Means YouTube looks smooth to UGT? I mean, I haven't heard you bitch. There's 9 likes, there's 9 people watching. No one's complained so far. And it's telling me my bit rate's low, but I mean, it should be more than enough for what it was. No, it's 1440. It's just it's telling me my bit rate is low for the amount that I'm trying to push, but it's actually it should be well within what it's supposed to need. So I just bumped it up to, it was at 7. I just bumped it up to 9,000, which should be more than enough. But that's each stream is getting 9,000 bit, a second. So I'm really pushing 18 out of mine. Hey, what's going on, Moose? How you doing this evening? Good, good. You're all back to work now, right? I know I really haven't been in your stream much. Good. How's it all feeling? You got like all your mobility back, or are you still going to physical therapy? You're back 2 weeks after surgery? Really? I forget, what you have done? Oh, come on, a little bit more. I'm almost full. Oh, okay. Would they have you at like a desk job? Achilles. All right. Yeah, that had to have been rough. Ugh. Kind of like need that to stand up, right? Oh. Oh, yeah, the knee skin. What the hell did you do to rupture that? Oh, come on. I need freaking 0.7. All I gotta do is like touch another panel. Thank God that's like one thing I never did to myself. I did a lot of shit, dude. Had a follow work. Yay, one more panel, 2 more panels. Sweet, that'll fill me up. I don't know how I haven't had anything like that happen with all the crap that I've gone through. It tried. It certainly tried. It's still fucked up, but you know, it is what it is. I mean, it's not too much of a scar anymore. I don't think I should pick it up. Like between my 2 fingers, you can't really see it. But I mean, it's the whole top of my arm is still numb as shit. Like I still can't. I don't have any feeling from the cut all the way down to my wrist. I have no feeling. But yeah, man, that's no thank you. What I had was like quick and painless. You know what I mean? Like it wound up hurting more after. And it wasn't plate glass. It was actually tempered glass. Which, you know, it's supposed to be safe. Tempered glass isn't safe. Tempered glass can still fuck you up. It just has less chance of fucking you up. Yeah. Dude, I've gone 50, it was 49 years before I had that. That was the first time I ever had to go under a knife. I fucked myself. Oh, no, I have scraped this. Son of a... Wasn't it just showing up green? Oh, no, that fucker is fucking red as all hell. I've screwed myself up plenty. Broken bones, many concussions. But, yeah, I got lucky. Never had to have a surgery until this thing. I can't. I gotta keep bumping out with my in and out with this. That's red too, probably, right? Come on, you tell me I haven't scraped this. Yeah, I scraped the hell out of that. Never broken a bone. Well, feel lucky. I've broken 4 bones in one time. Granted, they were small little bones, but I still broke 4 bones at one time. So I broke 4 instep, which is the bone that goes from the base of your toe up to your ankle. I broke 4 of those at one time. I've broken my wrist right on the wrist. I'm still dealing with a broken horizontal break on a collarbone that was supposed to get pins that I never got, and it's still like kind of floating. And yeah, I freaking was snowboarding and broke my collarbone, and I was snowboarding like a week and a half or so, even like with a broken collarbone. I was basically just like chicken winging it and like strapping it to myself and fucking going down. Like, just if I had to fall, I was making sure I was falling to the other side. Like, that, it was such a phenomenal year. There was no way I was gonna miss a year. Like, that year was so good. I wasn't gonna miss the season just because I broke a collarbone. So I rode an entire season with a broken collarbone. Oh. Yeah, I bet you that felt good. Dang. I'm guessing he just nicked you, or was it a full on hit? You're lucky your skull didn't get crushed. I'm guessing he just grazed you. What were you doing? Were you freaking checking his, clearing his shoe? Or just you walk past him and... Come on, I need one more freaking panel. Fuck me. I'm just cruising around in fucking weapons mode. Which keeps buffering now. Oh, yep. She just went red. All right. I might be asking a little bit too much of the video card. What's YouTube gonna say? YouTube's probably like, perfect. Yeah. YouTube's still bitching that I'm not sending it enough information. But guess what? We're just gonna have to knock that back down. Actually, let's take a look and see what the old video. Oh, well, the program isn't running on the video card. Oh, knocked my mouse. Hold on. I want to see what's happening here. I want to run this. Yeah, window sounds. I want to see what the temperature is on the card and see whether it's having this problem. I'm going to pump the fans up.
Once again.
So yeah, see my temperature's up to 50. My fans are at 60%. So let's turn the fans off of auto. We'll just pump them all the way to full blow and apply. And before we knock down anything, we'll leave that running for a second and see whether that helps. The bit rate it's a little choppy, I guess. We'll catch up and see what happens. And if not, I gotta knock my bit rate back down. And if YouTube doesn't like it, YouTube just doesn't like it. Here, we'll do that for right now while it's cooling off. We'll knock this to... See how that does. See, I started talking about it and fucking didn't knock on wood. Give it a minute, everybody. I'm sorry for the buffering. If you're on Twitch currently, because it looks like Twitch is the only one that's buffering. But I know there's been other people that have been having the same problem. So, I mean, I could just be chasing my tail on what I thought was a problem when it's not. And it's just the intake for Twitch just be... like I said, YouTube, as much as it's complaining, it's not getting a proper... It looks smooth and it's not giving me a problem. Unacceptable? Totally. It is totally unacceptable. Let me refresh Twitch just to be sure. He's still buffering hard. Oh, I didn't close that program. Where are you? There you are. And we're already back down to 37 degrees. I'm hoping this is just like I said, the CPU is temperature throttling itself because the fans weren't running at the right amount for what it needs. So, and I'm thinking OBS just isn't putting to knock it down a little bit more. I'll knock it back down a little bit more. Like I said, if YouTube wasn't showing a problem, oh yeah, Twitch is way behind. But if YouTube wasn't showing a problem, I don't care if it's complaining to me that it's not getting the right bit rate we'll knock it back down to what I had it. Everything was running smooth. We'll leave it at that. But I don't been chasing this long enough, and it was nice to finally have it running smooth. So if I've got to go back down to 1080p, I go back down to 1080p. Like I said, most people aren't going to notice it because 90% of people are viewing it on their phone anyway. So very few people are actually, you know, putting it to their TV or putting it to a computer screen that's big enough that it's going to matter. So it's just nice to be able to show, you know, a nicer, you want to put it up on the big screen, you can. Worst case scenario, like I said, in another month, the machines are going to get swapped anyway. Another month or 2 months. When it gets swapped, I'll deal with it then. Because then a 3070 will be pushing the stream. It's stuttering on YouTube now too. Interesting. Oh, it might just be an OBS thing. I can't tell if that's 19 or 10,000. I'm gonna go with 19. 18. Whatever way. Give it a minute. We'll see if it like I said, if it clears up. If it doesn't, I'll knock it back down. That's what I get for messing with it, I guess, eh? You're smooth now, Moose? You're on the YouTube side. Yeah, like I said, you guys weren't complaining, and then I had to go and mess with it. I just brought it back. I'm 500 above what I originally had it now. So we'll see if that cleans it up. But yeah, I don't know. It's set high enough that YouTube shouldn't be complaining, but it kind of is. Like I said, worst case scenarios, we'll just knock it back down. But I know I'm not the only one that's been experiencing this problem. I've even been seeing bigger streamers having issues when they're trying to dual stream with the current state of OBS. So it might have been because I started moving. Basically, like if I'm not moving and not having to re-encode a bunch of stuff, because mostly everything's stationary, and so it doesn't take as much to encode. But the minute you start moving around, then it's got to start re-rendering stuff, in different locations, and so it starts to eat up encoding. But I don't really want to mess with a bunch of shit and keep messing with it, because honestly, I don't think it's a me thing. I think it's an OBS thing. The only other thing I could possibly do, we'll stop recording it in the background and see if that cleans it up. As much as I don't like not recording it, so I don't have it for myself, but I mean, Twitch is still in the red, but it's not it's not jittery as all hell. So it's just a matter of it catching up. But like I said, worst case scenario is we end it for a second on the YouTube side, and I reset it to 1080p. I mean, really, it could technically do that on the fly if I really wanted to. Actually, no, I can't reset the resolution, can I? Don't think I can. Not on the fly. Nope. That is locked in. Yeah, I'd have to shut the stream off for a minute if I had to reset the resolution back down to 1080. I don't think that's it though. I honestly don't. Like I said, I know I'm not the only person that's complaining about this right now. I'm in the middle of watching, again, if you're in a Star Citizen, if you happen to be there. There's a streamer, Salty Mike, who he goes over like different news and stuff and different stuff that's going on with Star Citizen. But during one of his broadcasts even today, like he was bitching about it. About some of the newer version of OBS not working properly. Worst case scenario, might have to yeah, I'm sure. Like I said, there's something I believe going on with OBS itself, because it's been an ongoing problem. I'm not the only one that has it, and I know there's other people that have been having the same kind of a problem, and I don't know whether whether it's something to do with dual streaming, because almost everybody that's been kind of complaining about it has also kind of been dual streaming. I don't know whether that's what's causing it to take a hit, like something going on with the not being able to dual encode, because essentially you're running two encoders at the same time, everything twice. And so how it's splitting it, something's going on there, I'm not sure. But it normally happens for a little bit and then it would go away. But with this last update, it seems that when it hits, it doesn't go away. Like it takes forever for it to finally end. What was it? I think the other night it was like an hour, almost 40 minutes of it being unstable, and then out of nowhere it just cleared up and started running again. And I was able to restart recording. I was able to start, running it, everything normal again. And there's no rhyme or reason behind it. Have yet to figure it out. Only other thing I could do would be to like minimize everything that's, video related, in hopes that it cleans up. Like close out Google and shit. But if I do that, then I can't see what's going on either. But yeah, like right now it's bitching that I'm losing 8% of my frames, which it shouldn't. There's no rhyme or reason, because it's CPU is only using 5%, bouncing between 4 and 5% of CPU usage for OBS. Like, okay, so you're not working hard. Like, what's the cause? Like I can look at my network, and I can guarantee you if I go, I know I'm still buffering. I'm not gonna say it's not like it goes for a while, and then out of nowhere, it will end on its own without me making any changes or setting changes. Like it's obnoxious. But if I go into Task Manager, I'm like using 35% of the memory. I'm using 25% of the CPU. I'm using 1% of my network. So it's like OBS is not sending out what I'm telling it to be sending out. You know what I mean? Like I'm telling it to give out more. Let's play. I'll play. I'm into playing. Let's go into settings. Let's see what happens. I mean, I've got internet to spare. I'll fuck around and find out. Where are we going here? Video. Oh, output. I can fuck around and find out. Let's go up to... Let's see what that does. Yeah, like Twitch is so far behind on me. I just bumped it up to 13,000 for 2 streams. Yeah, everything's behind. How does YouTube feel about 13,000 as a bit rate? So it's like, yeah, it's like I'm telling OBS to push 13,000 to each stream, right? And YouTube is saying that I'm only pushing 6,000 to it. And when I look down at OBS, oh, it's jumping between 6,000, 3,000, and 14,000, and now it just jumped to 0 kilobit. So it's like OBS is the culprit here. It's not sending the information, and there's no reason for it, you know. So I think I gotta knock OBS down to an older version. I gotta hunt down an old version of OBS. I have no reason to run a new version of it. As long as it has NVEC on it, that's all I need. I don't need it to be supporting anything else. It's like the only other option would be to go and freaking do like restream crap where, you know, you use a Restream IO and push a single stream to another, you know, company, and they're pushing it to 2 sources. I'm not really into that. Like, you know, there's no need to pay for another company if I can do it myself. And the software should be able to do it. The hardware, I know, can do it. So at this point, the only failure is the software, which going to Prism technically shouldn't help any because they're just running OBS in the background. Like, they're running off the same coding essentially. Going to Prism or going to Streamlabs, they're just putting a fancier UI on the exact same software. But yeah, that's annoying. It's just, I mean, it's buffering for me too if I look at it in my preview window, you know. But there's no reason for it to be doing what it's doing. But we'll see what happens when I push 13 at it for a little bit. Let's see if it stabilizes. Most likely not. At which point, if it doesn't, I'll end YouTube and we'll push a single stream over to Twitch. Like, and then I'll get to listen to what I want and not just some random weird electronica. Yeah, no, I know. They all do. I mean, they all do. Streamlabs is using OBS's framework. Prism is using OBS's framework. Like, they're all using OBS's framework. So any update that comes to OBS eventually will get implemented into Prism. Like, so Prism, the only thing Prism could be going for it is, again, like, they could be slightly more stable because they might be running on an older version, right, of OBS. Like, they don't have to run the newest version. They can run an older version and, again, change a little bit of what they need to, and then again, ensure that they're running a stable framework, right? But down the line, they're going to look at what's been updated with OBS and go, yeah, we can implement that as well and stuff it in there, right? The only reason why I can't use Prism is because there's other things that I like to do that Prism just can't do. And OBS allows me to do those things. So it's just, again, like, I don't want to have to jump through hoops when this should do it. And it used to do it up until a short time ago. For whatever reason, it started having these issues. And it's not just me. It's multiple streamers out there that are all having the same thing. It's just every once in a while, click and then, see if they've updated anything. Hope that fixes it and move on. But it makes you look like shit because your stream is an absolute buffering mess. Looks like it should be clean, maybe, hopefully. Not jittering. Starting to hit the top of the freaking. No, it's not just like the. Sorry if you guys could hear that. It's not just like the custom widgets. There's some other stuff. Like, it has it all now. So again, it's like I'd have to look at it and see what they've done. I'm sure all they're doing is taking the add-ons that people are making for OBS and implementing it into their builds. They're seeing what's the most popular ones and putting it in there. So I have to look at it, but it's still technically loaded on my machine. It was just, again, the overall lying factor that I had with it is how I run my scenes and how I use Stream Deck to be able to do different things on those scenes. Prism and Stream Deck wouldn't give me the same options. Now, as again, whether they've updated it to where it gives you more of the options, to be able to switch different things and make certain things viewable in certain scenes, and but that was the overall lying factor at the time of why I wouldn't use Prism, was for the simple fact that it wouldn't allow me to control it the same way through the Stream Deck and adjust my scenes the same way. And then the other thing is, again, it's just you get used to using a certain thing, right? Like, it works. There's no reason, like, if it ain't broke, don't fix it, right? I mean, it shouldn't be broke. I shouldn't have to be fixing it. Like YouTube, as much as complaining about the bitrate being low, like, it doesn't seem to be buffering at all. And Twitch, meanwhile, is just straight up taking a dumpster as I lose every viewer that was on there. Yeah, just no rhyme or reason. Oh, I could go and look, and it's, without knowing what I'm looking for, Like I said, I decided to mess around tonight and see if I could push a bigger picture, and apparently whether it's OBS or my system, which, let's see, what's my temperatures at now that I bumped into my other mouse. What is the video card running at now? We're down to 35 degrees Celsius. That's not crazy. That's well within what it needs to be, though it shouldn't be temperature throttling itself. That eliminates that problem. Like I said, now it's more a matter of, why is OBS only sending out 2,000 kilobits a second when it's being told to send out 13,000 kilobits a second? It's a problem with OBS, essentially, at this point. Not sending a steady bit rate. Now, if you're talking about what's showing up on the screen, then yeah, it's because Twitch is basically like trying to make it a steady stream, right? And so it's holding back that information from being sent out. And so like when I end my stream, however long this goes on for is basically how long it will continue to go after I end my stream. So like if I ended my stream at 10 o'clock and I've been dealing with this for 10 minutes, Twitch is going to end technically 10 minutes after I end. You know, it's going to end at 10:10 because it's holding that buffer that long. Like it's stupid like that. Whereas YouTube, as long as you refresh the page, it will usually jump to that newest, you know, like the newest frame that's available. But Twitch won't. Twitch will just be like, no. We want you to make sure you see the whole thing, because there is no slider that you can actually like, you know, slide back and forth to adjust, you know, oh, what just happened? The only way to rewind it is to run a clip, essentially, you know. Whatever, we'll take tonight and we'll mess around and see what works and what doesn't work. But I can guarantee you it's an OBS issue. I can probably, you know, it might have a memory leak. It could be something that stupid, where if I shut the hardware all or shut the software all off, bring it back online, you know, and clear the cache of everything, I guarantee you it'd probably run smoother than all hell for another 2 hours until it whatever builds up and, you know, it decides to shit the bed. So tonight was more of a testing everything to see whether I, you know, again, want to see if it should be able to push 1440. Like there's no reason. Have more than enough internet to be able to do it. Have the hardware that should be able to do it. So at this point, it seems to be the software that's crapping out left and right. But maybe what we'll do is we'll just like, as much as I hate to do it, you know, just have to kill one of them and see if OBS cleans itself up. And if one of them's gonna get killed, it's usually YouTube. So we're gonna let it go. But it's like I said, it's like, how long has it been going on now? Like a half hour probably. But the problem is, again, Twitch winds up being so far behind that like trying to interact with chat is a waste of time, because it's, you know, like they could type something in and I might see it pop up in chat, but then when me responding to it, they don't see it for 10 minutes. It's just, yeah. It makes me look like crap. And you know what? I think while we're waiting, we're going to actually smoke some fucking real shit there. Let's get this prepped. We'll see what this does. I'd love to turn on some real music right now. YouTube would have a conniption. It's like, usually when you look at Twitch and it's having this problem, the like you have like a bitrate meter over there. And it's having this problem, it's usually like it looks like a fucking heart meter. Like it's going up and down, right? It's not horrible. Like at the very beginning when it was all smooth and golden and I was saying, yay, it's green. Like it was solid line, like no blips in it, nothing, nowhere. It's barely going up and down. Like it's looking like it should be solid, but it's still showing red. So something tells me it's just OBS is at the end of its fucking reign. Yeah, I gotta get off my ass and write another story for Heist. Tried to fucking create a story for Heist and changed all the settings for it. Not change the settings, but change like the storyline for it. Kind of clearing up. And I doubt that. I haven't moved for like 8 minutes. But yeah, I rewrote the story for Heist to be like more like a Fast and Furious story. Or you ever see the movie Death Race? I wrote it to be more like Death Race, like using Chat GPT. Oh yeah, see, look, Twitch just went green again. Don't know why. Let's see what YouTube has to say. But YouTube is still bitching that I'm not pushing enough kilobits. But I don't think YouTube was ever really buffering as hard as Twitch. Twitch was like straight up hard buffering. And see, like now it's pushing 9,000 kilobits without a problem. It's pushing what I'm telling it to push. And then it just dropped down to 6,000 again. Not gonna open my mouth too soon. But it's staying between 6, 9, 12, 6, 11, 6. Like it's like the amount of information it's sending out is like all over the place, you know. But why for a while was it dropping down to, you know, sending nothing? Oh, my chat is still out in the middle of nowhere. Look at that mess. We don't need that out in the middle of the screen like that. I guess we can go to studio mode to fix that, right? And lyrics. No, we don't want to move redeemed. Oh wait, that's chat. What am I doing? You don't want any of that. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Thought I had edited that. Hold on, and we're working on it. Oi. No, not bigger. Oh, apparently it's... We'll go with that. There you go. Now it's in the right space. Didn't notice that. Again, that was part of the whole changing the resolution. I didn't realize chat was in the middle of the screen. Sorry about that. For the longest time, I've been pushing, you know, like even though I've been pushing 1440 on my game rig, I had it set to only capture 1080. So like all the resolutions were set to 1080. And when I reset the resolutions for 1440, I had to move all the scenes and assets on the scenes around. I forgot about moving chat, apparently. I am an amateur, cat. I am a fucking amateur beyond all amateurs. Something about being a fucking hobbyist or something and not really making a living doing this. I don't know. That might have something to do with it. Hey, oi, hey, oi. Man, get the fuck out of here. Good to know that worked. Caught it that time. See, we weren't in the middle of playing a game. I was able to see it. That has worked. Good. Get to smoke some lava. Shit's got like all sorts of fucking red hairs all over that fucker. Sorry, Trippy, man. It's cleaned up now. It's back in the green, but yeah, you know, sorry about that. But hey, over here you get to play all the cool fucking redeem games or all the games, right? You can gamble to your heart's content. All right, we're gonna kill the camera for a split second here while we play this one. All right, let's see what happens when I start actually moving around again. Ooh, 6,000 right off the bat. How's your evening going, Cat? Cheese it! Yeah, no, they're both pushing the same resolution. And to be honest, Trippy, YouTube allows for higher resolution to be streamed than Twitch does. Like, Twitch won't even accept more than like 6,000 as a bit rate. So really, the highest you can even really push to Twitch is 1080p, I think. Like, you can push higher, but it doesn't. Yeah. Like YouTube, I can actually push a true 4K stream to, and they'll broadcast it, you know. Twitch doesn't have the server capacity to do that. That's part of this whole new like setup that they're trying to do, right? So like anything that's RTX 40 and above, right? So fucking the 40 series, the new 50 series. I think the 30 series can do it, but like, not the best thing to do it with. Actually, I should be able to know. I don't think mine can. I don't think I think it's 40 and above. So like the new system is going to be basically where you're encoding all the different sizes and sending all those different and you're sending out all those different encodings yourself, right? So like right now you're sending out the highest picture you can, and they are encoding it back down to smaller windows for, again, phone users to use, or, you know, all this different shit, right? So what's essentially going to happen is they're going to no longer do that. They're only going to take in what you're giving them and broadcast what you're giving out. And so if you want to have people be able to view it on a phone, view it on a tablet, view it on a computer, you are going to encode all those different size windows and broadcast out all those different size windows to the platform. That's going to be the new system, right? And so when they go that route, it takes the strain, well, most of the strain off of them to do all that, but then it puts it on you. So you have to choose then, you know, whether you're gonna dual stream, because now you're dual streaming, and on top of dual streaming, you also are sending out multiple encoded videos. So yeah, this comes back to, again, what I was originally saying with once I get moved in and do this whole van crap, and most likely I won't be dual streaming. I'll just be streaming to Twitch, and I'll be using YouTube as an upload site. As much as YouTube has better quality, you know. Shrunk? What shrunk? Oh. No, for bees doesn't work on skunk smell. What's that new shit that dude like sprays the crap in his mouth? Fucking what the hell's the name of that shit? Like fucking like God damn it. Stupid ass commercial and now I can't remember it. I know you know what I'm talking about. Like made for fucking like pet odors and fucking shit. Oh, I'm full. All right, we're out of here. Good. Time to go sell some shit. Marcorp is actually probably going to be back behind me.
All right, I figured I'd pop in and tell the story since GT wants to hear what happened.
All right.
This morning, at about 6 o'clock, before the sun rose, I let the dogs out like I always do. After about 5 minutes, I heard a lot of barking. More than normal. Very loud barking.
You would think so that'd be a reason to go out and check?
Yeah, so I open the window and tell the dogs to shut up. Because I assume they're barking at squirrels.
Probably along the lines of shut the fuck up, but yes.
Yeah, they're going to wake up the whole goddamn neighborhood on a Sunday, right? And as I look out and shout, shut up, or shut the fuck up, I see a flash of black and white underneath my shed that Scooby is lunging toward. So I ran as fast as I could to the back door to bring the dogs inside, and as soon as I opened that door, the smell hit me.
Yeah, it was already too late at that point. He had already been sprayed.
Thankfully, he did not get hit directly. But yeah.
So the main thing was tomato juice back in the day. It was like getting a tomato juice bath.
Yeah.
There's the one spray, I can't remember what the hell the name of it is. Like the commercials, the guy like spraying it in his fucking mouth, and everyone's like, ah! He's like, talking about how it's all pet friendly and shit.
Right.
Can't remember the name of it. Like something stupid though. That might work, but yeah, there's really nothing to get rid of skunk smell.
So there's there is a chemical that I ordered that can actually get rid of it. But I just got to wait for it to get here. I ordered it on Amazon, and so I'm just waiting for it to arrive.
Yeah, I played that game recently.
Yep. So I took a sick day tomorrow. I've already wiped everything in the house down with vinegar, but I will be spraying this chemical all over everything, including the dogs, because they both took glancing blows of the spray. So, and I spent my Sunday putting up a fence around my shed to keep the dogs away from the skunk. It is apparently nesting there. The funniest part, though, is I thought I had gotten most of the smell, but apparently I had only gotten used to the smell, because I left. I went to go get breakfast this morning, and I was telling my regular server, Preston, about it.
He probably smelled it on you.
He goes, oh yeah, I could tell. I was like, oh, my bad. And he's like, no, you really don't smell that bad, but I honestly thought you were just really stoned. And I was like, oh, okay. I'm fine with that, because I am. But
yeah, I don't think bear mace is the answer, GT. I mean, that would bring its own set of problems. But you definitely stop smelling the fucking skunk.
Yeah, that's just a great idea. Let me get right on that.
Sure, the dog would enjoy being sprayed with pepper spray.
Yeah, pure capsaicin. No, I'm good. I'm good, GT. I've got odor neutralizer arriving this evening at some point. It's 5 stops away from my house, it says.
Oh, it's same day delivery, eh?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. You kidding me? My house smells terrible. I've gone through 2 bottles of Febreze, and it covers up the smell for a minute, but it always comes back.
So have you noticed the new white blinking light now?
Like, and I've smelled skunk
areas?
before, but I don't think I've ever been actually close to where they sprayed with how strong it's been. Like,
oh yeah, no, skunk sucks.
all day.
Yeah, they're all over Jersey.
My entire yard and house, like every time, like I went to Home Depot to get the fence stuff and got rid of I wasn't used to the smell anymore. I opened up my truck door, and this was hours after it sprayed. This was like 2 o'clock in the afternoon, and that smell hit me, and it was just, ugh.
Yeah, Utah had a good share of skunks.
Yeah, it wasn't, but just not like, I mean, it's not like Oregon. Oregon's got a lot. I was telling the neighbor about it, and she's like, oh yeah, we've got like 16 that live in the neighborhood. I was like, oh, okay, great. It's probably where this one came from. Was probably one of the babies of one of the ones in the neighborhood looking for a new home.
Yeah.
And she's like, oh yeah, and there's a family of raccoons in your neighbor's backyard. And I was like, oh, okay, great. Better make sure the dogs are up on their rabies boosters. The bats and the raccoons.
Seaward puppy. All right. Are you gonna give me a landing zone here or what? Well, instead it gave me a gateway.
Did you say there was an update or something yesterday?
PTU.
Ah, that's what it was. PTU went live. I couldn't remember.
PTU is wave 1, and then they did an update on it. This evening they did another update. Like they're working over to the weekends now until CitizenCon. So they're working Saturday, Sunday this week. They're working Saturday, Sunday next week. Ooh, whoa, way too much. But all new HUDs, all new systems. Like, it's basically running on 4.0 architecture at this point. But yeah, it's like so now you have like all the engineering stuff in. So, not all, but a good portion of the ships have like shields that can be damaged, and quantum drives that can be damaged, and how you've been changing them in a menu, now you have to physically change them. The power controls have all changed, so that needs to be remapped. I haven't gotten to it. Oh, fuck off, ladder. Really? Excuse me? On. Oh, I turned the power off on the ship. Derp. And I also remembered that I put a crate in the back, so I can't get out the back. Cause I smart like that. Hey. Really? Ain't having it. Turn this shit around. So how's Scooby feel about this? Did he already leave?
He's happy as hell. He just wants to be, all over me and everything, and
I didn't ask for a gateway. I'm asking for you to
shoving face in my face. It's great.
That's one thing I'm lucky Indica never did. Like, he never fucking got involved with a goddamn skunk. But that would have sucked. I gotta move 26 boxes. Come on. So let's get out the fucking mech suit. It definitely does make this easier. Instead of throwing shit, you just fucking place it where the fuck you want it. Oh. God forbid you move too fast with this thing. Thank you everybody for sticking around through that little bit of a mess. Looks like it's all stabilized on both sides. Hopefully. I guarantee I could probably even start a recording again and it'd be like, yeah, whatever, we're good. Let's push our luck, shall we?
Yeah, it was something I was hoping I would never have to deal with.
Yeah, like so, like I can't even remember a time that he even like got involved with any like.
I have 2 dogs with high prey drive.
Yeah, it's not that he wasn't like, he just didn't care about other shit like that. I think there was one time he went after, like, didn't even go after it. He just, like, wasn't so much wanting to listen to me telling him to come back, and he wanted to go and look at a deer. But it wasn't that he was chasing it down. It was just that he was walking up on it, like, you know, trying to sniff it. And wouldn't listen to me to come back.
Yep. Thankfully, that is one thing Scooby is good at, even if, like, he's after a skunk, he comes when he's called.
Oh yeah, I got this thing sitting in front of me. I'll get the camera back on here in a minute, guys. Give me a minute. For one, I keep forgetting that the camera isn't on, and two, I keep forgetting that this is in front of me. Here's what, half of them? I've been sick. That all of them? No. Come on. There you go. Apparently I'm moving faster than you can. Well, 3 more. Looks like Twitch is, yeah, pretty much. That should have been the last box, right? Let's see. Let's refresh Twitch. Like Twitch is just showing me pulling the first box out. And now it's up. Yeah, now Twitch is back where it belongs. All right. And YouTube for me is like so far behind it's not even funny. That's just because I didn't have an active tab. Yep, and YouTube's back up to par too. YouTube is still bitching at me that I'm not giving it enough fucking kilobits per second, but I don't know how, because it's jumping between 7 and 14 kilobits a second, or 14,000 kilobits a second. As to why it's not just staying at 14, I don't know. That's what I gotta have to find out about. Come on, go back. Stupid fucking cargo. OCD is the best. You're just borrowing it. It's not stolen. What ship is what? The one I'm flying? I'm currently in a Vulture. As what MOH is flying, not sure. He could be flying a Reclaimer, a Vulture. I'm flying the Space Combine is what I'm flying. As far as I'm concerned, it's a Space Combine. I mean, it makes you money. Would I recommend it? It depends on what you're up to. Depends on whether you just like going out in the middle of nowhere in space and just sitting there by yourself, you know, doing mindless shit. If you're into that, then yeah, sure. Like I said, I mean, it makes you money. Are you buying it in game, or are you buying it like as a starter ship, or like as a whatchamacallit? Yeah, I mean, it can run cargo, not a whole lot of cargo. I always think I can get in on that thing from the side. But yeah, in game, fuck it. I mean, if you got the money, go for it. I mean, it's a working loop right now. I did not mean to call for a fucking hangar to open. But yeah, I mean, it's like, you know, it's space power wash simulator for sure. So as long as you're into mindless activities, you only have the Drake cutter. That's a good little runner, though, man. That thing's a cool little runner. I like the Drake ships. Like I have a couple Cutlass. I have a Cutlass black, a Cutlass red. I've got what else do I have that's Drake? But yeah, their ships are, you know, they're utilitarian. Let's call them. Come on, where's the hell the fucking? Ah, fuck it. Not like it's anybody can come in here anyway. Let's see.
Will please visit us.
No.
Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
The Buccaneer. I should actually technically have a cutter right now. Because the cutter is a subscription ship of the month. But for some reason, it's not here. And for some reason, my ship is supposedly not on the fucking hangar. All right, I think I've shown this all before, how you solve this problem, right? That's why it was on, GT. That's why it was on when I got in it. Remember, it was did the other night too. It did the same thing the other night. I remember now. Come on, hop, hop, hop. I don't know if you remember the other night. It wouldn't store. I had to do the same stupid ass shit. Come on. Go down a little bit more. I should probably do it. It's gonna fuck me with it like this. I don't trust it. I did it the other night though. I don't know if you remember, it wouldn't store. And so I had it hovering. So much more into the farming. Let's see if this takes. Oh, all the time, yeah. For free rides, sure. Because you always have like people meeting up there and freaking, you know, all to get in one ship or to get in a ground vehicle or, you know. So yeah, you can always find ships at outposts.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
And it's just more a matter of getting lucky, whether it's whatchamacallit. Yeah, it's not fucking taken. Fuck it, you're staying there while I go in town. Then it's more a matter of just whether you gotta shoot a bay door open or if you get lucky and they left it open. Alright. It better be nighttime by the time we get into fucking Area 18. The only reason why I wanted to come out this way to go fucking salvage is because I want to go and check out Area 18 at night with the fucking reshade on. No reshade? Reshade. No reshade? Reshade. Fucking reshade. Ooh. This cannot go wrong. Shut up. What are we on right now? Get the normal. Oh, yeah. Oh. Come on. They made this train sit here forever now.
Tram now leaving the station. Stand clear of the door.
Damn it, it's still daylight. Yeah, if you're into mining and that kind of stuff, Vulture works. I mean, like I said, it's a working game loop right now. So the only thing that kind of sucks about it is they basically reduced the payout on it. So you used to get basically double what it gave you. But saying that, in order for me to get the amount that I just received, I would have had to have done like double the amount of work to get it. So, you know, like before you used to have to scrape 4 to 5 panels in order to get 13 SDU. And now you scrape like 2.5, 3 panels and you get SDU, you know, the same amount. Alrighty, sir. Have a good evening. Yeah, I've been wanting to see this at night with the bloom effect. Whoa, whoa, where are you going? But I mean, how fucking disgusting does that look? So much freaking crisper. I guarantee. Have you probably thought it looked crisp as shit because of that? I have not mentioned that, have I? Yeah, I'm running reshade. A couple of you might be like, yeah, that looked fucking nice. Yeah, that's the reason why. I really should put that in the description, huh? Take it away. I mean, that's been me dicking around for what? How long have I been going now? 3 hours. So 300,000. So you're making 100,000 an hour. You're not working hard. You know. Well, honestly, you can never have enough money in Star Citizen. It's just so like, you want to know what I consider myself Star Citizen broke as? I'm at 61 million and I consider that broke. When a ship costs you in excess of 14 million now, like, yeah, you buy 2 ships, you're left with no money to even get across the verse because you got no money for gas. So, yeah, if you're looking to buy a ship and you, again, like you like just kind of floating about and, you know, doing your own little thing, then yeah, Vulture's fine. Like I said, you can do some more, you know, like hard cargo hauling in it. You can do salvage in it, so you can make money with it. You don't have to take a mission, right? So, like if I come in here, yeah, let's get this turned back on. We're pretty much done with this. Oh, back over to this. So like if I come in here and I go to contracts, right? Like, again, there's hauling, there's salvage. So I can come in here and I can take one of these missions. They don't pay great, and they take forever. And the only thing you can possibly have going for you is that once you get out of these anvil arrows and you get up to doing the bigger ones, sometimes they might have cargo on them, and you might make the extra money on selling that cargo, right? And if you go over the unverifieds, you have salvage in the unverifieds. Now these, you have a potential of making more money. They're almost always got like some kind of cargo on them. However, you run the risk of it either being crappy cargo or barely worth anything to worth a good amount of money. Or it could even be something that's worth a ton of money that's not sellable right now. Weevil eggs. But what are they getting at?
Now arrive.
At least you can take and you can go out like what I'm doing right now. I'm not taking a mission. I'm just going out, finding random parts out in space and scraping them, you know, and scrapping those. You could do the same thing with, of course, you have a cutter, so like a Cutlass Black, right? So Cutlass Black is another like all-arounder. You can do some bounty hunting in it. You can do cargo hauling in it. You can put a rock in the back and go rock mining or gem mining with it. So again, it's like an all-around kind of ship, but that takes two things now. So now you got to have the rock and the, I know better. You know, you have to have the Cutty Black and the rock. Oh, you suck. Did you? Something tells me I stored my ship. Where it's going to say that I need to claim it. Fucker.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
Oh, look at you go.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Waiting for it to say that it doesn't know where it is and I have to claim it. Kind of like what it's probably going to do right here. Oh, I just bugged my fucking Aesop motherfucker. Cool. I guarantee you I can't use Area 18 now. Oh, you want to see how my night's going? Something tells me I just had Area 18 do the same thing Lorville's doing.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
Yeah. Stored my ass.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, did expedite. All right. Well, we got 5 minutes to kill. Yeah. So I try to base my ships again, like on like what I'm doing at the time, right? So I go through phases where, again, I just want to do bounty hunting or I just want to go mining. The problem with this game is that at any given point, any one of those game loops that you've been enjoying for the last 6 months is going to go into the dumpster and will not work and will be broken. So you have to be ready for that to happen, right? Right now, salvage seems to be pretty steady. They haven't really broken it. It's been working for a quite amount of time now. So again, it seems to be a somewhat stable loop. They haven't really been fussing with it, but that doesn't mean anything. The rock mining and all that was a working loop forever, and they went and fucked with that and just totally trashed that for a long time. That's back to working now, thank God, but there's still some issues with it here and there. But yeah, at any given point, something that you're enjoying is going to go away. just know that. And you're gonna have to find something else to be like, yeah, okay, well, I'll do this for a little while, I guess, and hope that they eventually get back to that and fix it. And half the time they'll never fix it, and it winds up getting removed, and they'll move on to something else. This game is a continual scope creep that's just ridiculous. It never ends. But again, I enjoy the game, don't get me wrong. You're gonna hear me complain about it a lot though, because instead of just focusing on getting the game core aspects done and, you know, making this other shit down the road after they get the core of the game running, you know. Well, that's so, I don't know if you've played No Man's Sky or you come from that world, you can pretty much thank them for the current state of game development and how games are now being sold to customers, right? Like, they've done good by their customers, and you know, the promises that they've made are now, you know, out there and doable and whatnot. But when that game first released, it was a fucking nightmare. They had made so many promises on that game and didn't follow through on any of them. And, you know, over the course of the last 7 years, they've, you know, updated it and updated it and updated it and updated it. And yeah, now it's a pretty, you know, killer game. I can't stand to play it anymore, but it's still a good game. But because of that, now you have all these other game developers that have no qualms about jamming a game out there that's not even completed because they want to do an early money grab on it. And half the time, you know, they'll grab that money, they'll get a little bit more development in the game, and then all they're going to do is move on to the next one and leave you with an underdeveloped game, you know. Or they're going to try to sell you on something telling you it's a DLC when it should have originally came in the game. Because they would want to, you know, they want to try to make as much money as they can from you. So you can't win anymore with video games. You can't just go out and spend your $40 or $60 and know that you've got that, you know, DVD or CD in your hand and that's the game. That's the whole game right there. But I mean, even then, you know, you load that in and there might be an update, you know, there might be something that, you know, loads in the background, you know, as you load that disc. But, you know, I don't have a problem with digital media. Like, that's not the issue here. The issue is, again, like, you buying a game that's not complete anymore. And if every game you look at anymore is in alpha state or is being sold in an alpha state or a beta state,
Welcome to the
or it has seasons. What the fuck is a season? Is this gonna start fucking snowing? Is it gonna fucking start? What the fuck? Am I looking for the leaves to fall off the trees? What are you telling me it's got seasons and shit? Like, fuck you, just build a goddamn fucking game. Nope, we have to try to sell you on additional content later down the road. You'll get me bitching about this every freaking day of the week, man. Like, yeah, like I used to love playing games like Call of Duty. Like I said, I'm waiting for Gray Zone to finally get their update so I can start playing Gray Zone again. If Kat's still in here on chat, you know, me and him usually play together. We were playing Gray Zone for the longest time until it got stale because, you know, of what was going on. Sorry, to deal with something. But yeah, like I can't stand to play Call of Duty anymore. Like it's just obnoxious. I'm not buying Call of Duty to play Fortnite. I don't want it to be all zesty and colorful and fucking flashy fucking skins on my players. Like, the fuck am I doing playing against fucking some of the goofy ass shit that's going on in that game? Like, it's a military sim. The fuck? You know, like, bullshit. Can't just have a fucking normal game anymore. Yeah, as long as you can deal with that, then you're golden with Star Citizen. Yeah, it'll never be complete. This game will go on for as long as he can milk it.
To the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Yeah, I mean, at the same time, it's kind of cool to know that, like, again, it's always kind of be updated and upgraded and things change. But the thing that sucks about that is, again, like, you get used to something and you're like, yeah, this is the best part of this game. It's like, no, no, we don't have that in this game anymore, motherfuckers. All right, so at least I can get to a hangar. It's just possibly the vulture's fucked.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
We'll see. Probably have to go call it again. Oh, nope, down there. You gonna open the door? Gonna make me work for it, aren't you?
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Ah, good old fucking...
Your vehicle has been delivered to
good old Star Citizen. Has what been an issue for a long time? So currently what's happening is, and it's starting to get worse, more people are having it, should I say. It's for a while, and I think it's happened with ever since they introduced the personal hangars. Essentially, you can lose your personal hangar. So, like, my planet and my city is Lorville, Hurston and Lorville. I can't use Lorville. Like, if I go and try to request a landing in Lorville, it won't give me a hangar. If I respawn in Lorville by accident because I didn't set my spawn point somewhere else, if I spawn in Lorville, I can't take off from Lorville. I can't call a ship. I can't get a hangar in Lorville. And so more and more people are having the same problem. But I thought I just had it happening here. Like, some people are having it happen in multiple locations, and then, like, basically, like, they can't land on any planet. And then so they start just doing all this stuff at space stations, and then it starts happening at space stations. For a little while, again, it wasn't affecting a whole lot of people. And so they were kind of, like, probably working on it, but not really saying anything about what the fuck is this about? What the fuck was that? Well, this is helpful. And so they weren't really acknowledging what was happening, I think. And just recently, oh, this isn't fucking any good. It's always something. This is the silly shit that happens, right? But anyway, so they weren't acknowledging it, and so in the last week to 2 weeks, it's been happening to a lot more people. Basically, the last like major event that they were having, when that ended, a lot of people. Good night, man. Have a good one, Pete. A lot of people started all reporting the problem, and so not sure whether it was tied something with that. No one knows yet, but at least enough people have reported a ticket that CIG was finally like, "Yep, okay, yep, we see it. We're working on it. We're trying to fix it." So, but I haven't seen like a hot fix come in. I don't know. It might just be server side. Like I could possibly fly to Lorville right now and it might issue me a fucking hanger. I haven't tried. So that's pretty much like my next thing. Like I should have done when I was back where I was. But right now is again silly issues with Star Citizen is why out of nowhere. So for whatever reason, like the first time I sat in that seat, something happened that was messing with my shit. Like I couldn't come in here and, you know, access this. And now it's going to play this game. And this is kind of what I was getting at earlier. So like I'm literally like an inch off the ground.
Landing complete.
Oop, actually it did land again. Son of a bitch.
Launch complete.
Come on. Stay up. Yep, gonna prove me wrong. Alright, we can get fuel somewhere else. A lot of times if it's not like fueling your ship up or it's not repairing your ship, if you pop it up off the pad like an inch or so, it will start actually giving it fuel and repairing it. It's just this has been a long time bug in Star Citizen, but I think it's something that happened that other time because it wasn't retrieving it. Occasionally shit just starts getting weird and like it's just better off to like send this thing off and blow it up essentially and claim it and just basically get a new one, you know. Fucking sitting there boosting with my gear down. Dummy. Let's go over to Lorville and kill some time over there. And like I said, I'll show you what I'm talking about. And it's curious as to see whether it's fixed yet, because I doubt it. Highly doubt it. No. Yeah, one of these days. Well, the thing is that they're trying to develop the game overall, right? And so you have to remember what you're currently being allowed to play isn't a game. This is a very fancy tech demo that you're allowed to go and basically venture around in. Again, it's not even beta. It's not even technically alpha. It's like pre-alpha, right? So you can't even go into this looking at it that it's a game. Like they haven't really developed anything that's even a game, right? So when there's like a major bug and, you know, everyone's like, oh, you're not even working on this. Well, it's like, you know, technically there's better things to worry about. All right, are you gonna give me fucking, really? All right. Let's just at least get off the planet. And so yeah, like they don't put effort into certain things. If it's a major thing that's keeping gameplay from happening, then they get on it. Like, I'm not saying they don't fix certain things, but like I said, this one bug was only affecting, you know, a handful of people out of thousands, you know, and now since that event ended, like I said, a lot of people have all come forward and put in tickets, you know, bitching that, why'd you turn off? Because I'm nowhere near Hurston. And so the minute that ticket, you know, count started climbing, they were like, oh, okay, we're on it. But like in-game bugs, like certain things, if it breaks, like they might know about it and they might not get to it right away. But it's because there's bigger concerns, right? There's other problems in the game that deserve way more attention than some little goofy bug, you know? I was bitching about that earlier. So like right now, the next update that's getting ready to come out is in testing, right? And if you're in YouTube, you've seen all these people that say they're playing 3.24.2 PTU, you know? That's basically, it's another test server, and that's the test server before the test server, you know? And so, like, I could go in there and play right now, but, like, everything is kind of broken because, again, like, it's just, they're doing testing on certain aspects. They don't care whether certain other things are broken. They're just testing to make sure this portion is working or this portion is working. So, like, I was in there earlier, and you pop out of a space station and they're normally there and they normally don't hit you that hard, but there's all these little icons that are telling you this is a cannon or this is a missile system, you know, and they're all there to protect the space station, right? So if you have a crime stat and you come at the space station, these are the things that are blowing you up, right? Well, right now there's a bug, and when you fly in there, all the icons, it's like there are thousands of them all around the space station, and they all start popping at once, and it like drives your frame rates into like the sub-zero category. Like you're down to negatives. It's so bad. And you know, like I was like, what the you know, like started bitching in the chat basically, like, how the fuck are you supposed to fix this? And they're all like, leave and go to play live, you know? I was like, what? And they're like, it's the PTU, you know, stuff's not supposed to work in here. You're not supposed to play the game, you're just supposed to look for bugs. And it's just like, yeah, but you got to play the game to look for the bugs. Like, you got to be able to, you know, like, that's the whole point. Like, I'm supposed to play the game to look for the bug that's breaking the game. Like, but it's just like, fuck me. So, like, I won't even go in there right now. Like, but at the same time, right before I came in the stream, they had just pushed an update in there. So it could be fixed. I doubt it. They were probably fixing something else that dealt with you, again, not being able to spawn in right, or you not being able to generate your ship properly. You know, because again, that's important. That you need that in order to play the game. You seeing a bunch of icons for the 5 minutes or 2 minutes that you might be interacting around the space station isn't an overlying factor of you being out in the middle of nowhere where you don't see those things. You know, so again, it's just, you got to apply your time where it's needed more, you know? I'm not trying to make up for it. I could sit here and bitch about this game all day. But I know what like you're saying, I knew what I got myself into. I've been watching this game for a long time, or the development of it. I bought it and I couldn't even play it. Like, I didn't even have the hardware. Like, it could run the game, but it was almost a slideshow. You know, like, I don't know if you were here a little while ago when my stream was a buffering mess, and I haven't even looked at it. Is it still running smooth? Yeah, Twitch says it's still going smooth. YouTube is still bitching I'm not giving it up a bit rate, but you can kiss my ass. No one's in there bitching, so. But yeah, it's just, it is what it is, man. I get more pissed when I buy a game like Call of Duty for $60 or fucking $80, whatever they're trying to charge me for it, and it's a piece of shit, and it's, if anything, worse than the year before, or the, you know, or the game before it. Like, it's just, people keep buying it because it's the newest one and it's got to be better. No, it's actually 10 times worse. I almost hate playing video games anymore, man. Like, I was kind of happy I found this. Like, for the most part, it's pretty mellow. Like, you can get into PvP. I've been waiting for it to be to where it kind of is going, where, again, you can sneak on people's ships, you can steal their stuff. Like, that's where I'd want it to be. Like, I'm into PvP stuff. Like, I'm into first-person shooter. Yeah, but that's every game anymore. Like I said, it's every game they throw all this crap content into it to try to lure you into something instead of just giving you good content to begin with and a good core game. No. Well, it's got this feature and it's got that feature and it's got this, and it's like, Jesus God, like, you wind up getting overwhelmed with, again, meaningless shit. This is one of them. But they got so much meaningless. They have so much meaningless shit stacked on top of meaningless shit in this game. It's just, you don't even know what's meaningless anymore. Where are we going, Lorville? Look for the octagon. What side am I even on? Give me an OM point, you bastards. That. Like right on the edge of the planet. Fine. Like, how do you not come up with Lorville when you start typing in Lorville? Make me do it the old-fashioned way, huh? Yeah, it was nice when there was only a couple places on the planet to remember. Oh, for real. Well, there's Rufus. This should be on this side. Like, Rufus is right next to... Alrighty then. Apparently, I am going blind. Will you back out? So there's the there's New Deal in Lorville, and then you have another one in. Oh, let me get away from this planet a little bit. You have Lorville. You have another one in Area 18. And then in Orison, there is a place where you can buy ships, but it's limited, so it's just Crusader ships. And even then, there's only a couple. Like, there's only the A2. No. I think it's M2 or M2, C2, and the Ion, and One of the other ones, I don't remember what the other one is. But yeah, there's only like 3 or 4 ships that you can buy at Crusader. There we are. Lorville and Area 18 are your 2 main ones. Alrighty.
I'll take it.
I'm gonna have to go to the store tomorrow. Yeah, let's go see if I can use Lorville. Like, I can get into Lorville. Area 18 is where I just was. Like, that was the other city I was just in. I hate that you gotta do this now. Come on, where's the planet marker? Give me the fucking actual planet marker. Oh, I'm in gun mode. Thank you for subscribing, Maxon. There's the planet marker. But yeah, Area 18 is like a lot of like the alien ships. Trying to remember the brand. That's the alien. And then like Lorville has all your mists and like a mix of what you can get at Lorville. But the ship prices have gotten out of hand. They pretty much doubled everything recently. In an attempt to try to get everyone to grind more in the game. Like, I like Area 18. Like, I like the way the city is. The stuff that you can get there. Like the stores that are available in Area 18. The overall look of the city. The one thing I don't like about Area 18 is like its current location to everything. That might change depending on what systems they bring in first. Because there's a jump point right by it. But yeah, it's out in the middle of nowhere. So I normally pick Lorville as my main hub or planet, you know, as a spawn point. Just because it's centralized to everything. It's in the middle of the map, you know, so to say. Ooh, that's way too much. Like, if I hit my radio, it doesn't even do anything. Like, I just get a double click. And it doesn't even, like, recognize that I've even tapped it. And even if I go into, like, comms. That makes it hard to read. Like, it just flashes. Instead of that box popping up and staying for a minute, you know, and it being like, blah, 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 and it telling you where, you know, it's going to give you a gate. Like, yeah, it won't even give me a hanger. So I haven't seen a hotfix come out, and I would have to assume that they need to push something as a hotfix that it has to be both client and server side. But I gotta love Reshade. No, this is something totally different. That was just you dealing with server desync or server delay. So depending on when you were saying that happened and depending on where it was with the event that was going on, how busy it was, you could have just been waiting 3 minutes to get a hanger, right? This is totally different. So like if I take the long way and go in on foot, essentially, if I go to the ASOP, it will give me a basically like an error message telling me that there's it's unable to give me a hanger, right? I can sit there and spam it all night and it'll just keep giving me an error that it doesn't, I have no more personal hanger. Like basically my personal hanger has been deleted. And so it doesn't recognize me or that I should even have a place to come to on my home planet anymore. Like I've sat here for an hour, like, you know, off stream, just dicking around. I've gone server hopped. I've done multiple different things that you're supposed to, oh, that might fix it. Things like, again, I go into the forums, I go into the discussion boards to try to go over this shit. And yeah, like one of the things, oh, well, you can go and it's connected to your ship list and, you know, blah, blah, blah. And if you go and rent a ship and then you go to another place and you go and move all your ships there, and then you go back to another place and move all your ships there, and then you go back to the original place, it'll work then. And it's like that worked for half of the people, but half of those people didn't have the exact problem that the other half did. You know, they had a different problem, or again, they were assuming they had the same problem because of a server delay or a server lag, because it was taking them 3 or 4 minutes to get a hanger. Like, yeah, no, I've been around this shit long enough that I know that, like, yeah, sometimes you click the button to get a hanger and you sit here and you hover for 5 to 10 minutes, and eventually, yeah, it'll be like, your hanger is here, and it gives you the hanger. Like, it just takes forever to trigger. Same thing with the elevators. Like, when you run up to an elevator and it won't give you an elevator, chances are it will give you an elevator if you sit there long enough. And it's just that you triggered it, and the game is registering that you're triggering it, but it's getting so far behind. So how this game works, essentially, is you have multiple servers all over the world, and they're all running yada, yada, yada. When you request something, that request is not made on the server that you're on. That request is sent to an entirely different server that then takes that request and sends it back to the server that you're on. The issue with this is that there's only one server that takes in all the requests for all the different servers that are running Star Citizen. And so that one server that takes all the requests gets flooded. And that's when you have, again, things like you're talking about, where you click a button asking for a hanger and it takes 3 minutes to finally pop the fuck up. That's the reason why, is because you have an influx of players that all came in at one time because of some new update. Then they all want to check it out at the same time, and they're all calling their ships at the same time. They're all calling elevators at the same time, and they're basically flooding that one server with too many requests at once. And so shit gets backlogged, shit gets lost. Like, yeah, that's an entirely different problem than what I'm dealing with here. Like, I've clicked the button so many times now in the background. I don't know if you guys can hear it, but every couple of minutes, there's like a click, 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 click. And it's basically the backlog times I've pressed the button requesting a hanger. And every one of those, again, is flooding, you know, the server, requesting the server over and over and over and over again. So it's like, I'm like basically DOSing the fucking server, you know, constantly hammering, asking it for a hanger. It's not helping any. It's just hurting other players, really. So it's not even me worth my time to, like, come to Loreville, you know, and request it. I just make sure I don't take missions that bring me here. I make sure that my respawn point is at a space station or at another planet, just so that way I don't have to worry about it. But the same thing that causes this problem at your home planet apparently can also happen in other locations. And so, like, some players have been, again, like, they've been losing basically, places to go throughout the entire map. And yeah, at that point, it's unplayable for them. Like, they can't even go half the locations that they need to go to, to do whatever game loop they're doing. So that's the shitty part. Yeah, it's dark mode. But I can still use Everest. That's still my main place to go. How long have we been going? I've been going before.
Skunk odor eliminator is the greatest thing ever invented.
Do you like spray your entire house with it?
No. I sprayed Scooby down, and the whole house stopped stinking.
Either
It was
that or
like-
it neutralizes the smell factor in your nose and you just can't smell anything anymore.
I mean, it was like instantaneous, man. So I don't know, but it's gone.
And for you, those,
I mean, I'd have to walk
he's been
outside
busy in the
for like,
background.
half an hour.
This
and
is
then
my
come back
friend
in,
Kat, or
100% sure.
If you go to his channel, I don't know, GT's in here. I guess I can type it in. Whoa, wrong mouse. He goes by the name of Otter.
I will say this: my nose and eyes don't burn anymore. So
If you're into Souls games or Souls-like games, feel free to go and check out his channel. He's normally streaming. He finally finished Elden Ring. He is now on Dark Souls 3. But me and him normally play at least once or twice a week at some game. Like I said, it was Gray Zone for a little while. Currently, it's now back to Star Citizen. Hopefully next week, or I should say the end of this month, Gray Zone finally pushes their update, and I can start complaining about that game for a while. Anytime, see, like now I've got an issue where, because I was calling the shit out of trying to get a hanger down to Lorville, like I've got to sit here and wait now, waiting for this one to give me a hanger. Or did it give me a hanger? I just didn't hear it. It gave me a hanger. I didn't hear it. Let's go have fun, shall we? I'll go over to PTU. We can go and see the issues of the PTU. Need to go get a drink and maybe grab another slice of pizza anyway.
oh shit! Now that that's taken care of, I feel like playing a video game for a minute.
Have a pleasant stay.
What you gonna do?
Update to PTU. Maybe check that out.
Yeah, I was about to jump in there. It's interesting. I've already been in there. Like I said, there's some stuff I gotta rebind some power controls on the stick
Welcome to the ASOC
because they've changed how everything works.
Actually, I'm not going to do that.
Please visit us again.
I
Yeah,
was going to. I've got a couple of things to do. It's Sunday night. I got some shit I got to get ready for tomorrow.
you know you have like WoW raids and shit going on right now or something.
Nah, I pretty much quit that game.
Done with that, huh?
I'm just not having fun with it anymore.
Well,
But
I know you normally go through phases with it. So.
yeah, exactly. I go through a phase where I play it nothing but that for 8 months straight, and then I stop for like a year.
Oh, yeah.
But no, I normally have my D&D game on Sundays. That already finished up.
Oh, that's one of the D&D stuff.
Yep. And then I've also got to get all the trash out to the curb and prep my lunches and all that shit. So
Safe.
Hello.
I started making cucumber salads for lunch.
Of course. Please check with the tournament.
Cucumber salad, huh?
Yeah, it's actually pretty fucking good. You just take a whole fucking cucumber and slice it up, and then throw a bunch of veggies in and some chicken or salmon or tuna and cheese and a dressing, and then when it's time for lunch, you just shake the shit out of it and eat it.
Yeah. I don't know if I could eat it repeatedly though every day.
Yeah, it's not an everyday thing. I usually have it like 2 or 3 days a week for lunch, and then I'll eat lunch at work. We have the fucking Nike food services.
Right. The cafeteria.
Yep. Every now and then they got something good, so I'll take my lunch down there, and then if it's something good, I'll buy something, and if it's not something good, I'll eat my cucumber salad.
Gotcha. Well, enjoy your stink-free home, I guess, this evening.
Yeah, I'll hit you up tomorrow. I'm only working a short day, so
Yeah. Yeah, no, I'll be around all day tomorrow and Tuesday and possibly Wednesday. Thursday and Friday, I gotta head up to my friend's job. He needs a hand, so I'll be working Thursday and Friday, most likely.
all right. Did you hear anything on that package you were waiting on?
Yeah, that one finally showed up. The last one shows up tomorrow. And then,
Oh, killer.
Yeah. So I don't know what time though. It says by fucking 9 p.m., but who knows?
Cool. Well,
Yeah.
I'll chat
see.
at you later.
At least they replaced the one and overnighted it. So that was worth it, I guess. Fucking all the headache it was. But,
God, yeah.
yeah.
All right, I'll catch you later.
Yeah, man, I'll talk to you. All right, so we're in PTU, right? I fired up the right one. Oh yeah, we did. Oh, they changed the body. Oh. So they changed the main guy. That's the given. They also added more heads, more hairstyles, tattoos, all that good stuff. And I'd made a guy, but apparently they updated, and I'd never saved it, so I can't even bring it back to what I had before. So we get to start all over again. Oh, hey, buddy. Ooh. Oh. Ah, yes. Now that is one interesting shaped head. Look at that. Fucking look like a goddamn pear. What's with the rouge? Ooh, ooh. Oh, hey, buddy. I think we can go somewhere with you. Let's move over here. Give you a little bit more of a fucking gobbler. Where's Mr. Squinty Eyes? There you are. Yeah, squint you up good. Yep, you're nice and high. Oh, look at you. We gotta get the mullet. Oh yeah, baby, rocking the mullet. Where's the scruff? There's the scruff. Yep. Alright, time for some colors. We're gonna use some dye here. Where's my split? There's my split. Some gray hair, you know. Gotta give him some gray hair. Can deal with that. All right, now we just gotta get rid of these lipsticks. Actually, let's give him some different eyebrows. Dude, that mullet fucking rocks. You can't tell me that shit isn't the shit, man. Look at that baby. All the party in the back. All right, where's the fucking lipstick? Get that the fuck off, old boy here. Where the fuck do you go to get that off? Oh, duh. Not thinking. I don't think he's all rouged up, is he? No, I don't think so. Oh, all right. Where's the one? There it is. Boop. You can go like into an advanced. You can age it. Only thing I don't like is you can't like stack them. And we're gonna go fucking none of these ass fucking piercings, man. We don't need any of that shit. Yeah, it works. It's gonna get fucking. Oh, actually, no. There's this way, actually. Oh, come on. Dude, the skin tones are horrible in this. Oh, where the hell's that old man skin tone? Like one is like all bumpy and shit. It's that one. Where's my hazels? A little bit of green. That'll work. Okay. Keep. All right, I'm gonna go get myself a drink. I'll be right back. Oh, you got a Sharpie. Sorry. I got more pizza. Uh-oh. What are people bitching about in the background? Ready for this mess? What the hell do I have on? See, the reason I don't like this helmet is you can't store it, but it fits. Whatever. Hello, McFly. I don't know why I'm tossing all this on, because, you know, it's all meaningless, really. Game looks good, it plays good, but yeah, like I said, it's got its own issues. I was having an issue where it wasn't rendering the planet properly earlier. Oh, let's put on some boost. The boost. Oh, I didn't put it back in. Bummer. And apparently there's a storm going. Let's turn that down. No, darken, HD2, and oh, there it is, night. Which is technically boost. That's with reshade. That's without reshade. God, I love this fucking. How have I not played with this before? This is the problem. You get this massive bloom on these lights. I did not even see the train pull up. Weird. Still a storm? Yeah, wait until you see it get up to a freaking space station. I guarantee you they didn't fix it yet. Pretty sure there's currently a mining bug or something. I've noticed someone was bitching about something earlier with the rock. YouTube actually stop bitching about the bitrate? No. Yeah, I'm not opening a widget right now for you. It should be shoving the right amount of bitrate out. Only 6,000. Yeah, there's something going on with OBS that it doesn't.
Welcome.
Not pushing the right bitrate. Whoa, that is. I was all fucked up.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
I don't get all my ships. Like, these are all my ships. So these are actually like ones that I have purchased, except for the Arrow and the Buccaneer. The Arrow I have because whatchamacallit? My main ship, like my main purchase ship, isn't a fighter. And so for when you're in Arena Commander, they issue you an arrow essentially for that, for when you play that. So I get that because of that. The Buccaneer, for whatever fucking reason, was the loaner ship for the Vulture before the Vulture came out. If you pre-purchased, whatever reason you got a fighter for a salvage ship was beyond me. But that's the reason why I have the Buccaneer. For whatever reason, it never got taken away when the Vulture finally became available. And then the Prospector for going out and doing mining. And then the Aurora MR is actually bugged, and I shouldn't have that. I still have yet to figure out why I have this. And the only thing I can think of is at one point, well, actually at two different points, I purchased a game for like other people and gifted it to them. And in doing that, somewhere along the lines, like I got their MR, even though they have their own MR. Whatever. So when I need to get from one place to another place and I just like leave the ship and not care about it, I'll take the MR or the Arrow. Those are two ships that I never use anyway. I swear, man, I get a clip of Girl from Ipanema and play that every time I get in the elevator.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle select. Your vehicle has been placed.
So I do love the new hangars, man. This is. It's great when it's working. It's funny as hell when it's not. What was going on with that? Like, what took those doors so long to close? The best is when you call your ship from up there and you come down the elevator and you come out and your ship's doing a dance in the floor. It's like stuck halfway in the floor, halfway out of the floor. Those are cool. Come on, you goofy ass fucker.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Yeah, I'd like to be able to look at the screen and for it to work.
Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
What do you mean stored? Was never brought up. Goofy ass fucking game.
Vehicle select. Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again.
Oh, it finally decided to bring it to me. Ah! How they haven't given this thing a switch yet. So here's where the silliness already ensues. So currently, if I open these doors, as I have, and I take off, they stay open. They don't automatically close. They don't do anything. Did they get a floor? I still haven't gotten a floor yet. Cool. That could just be me having to delete textures too. But in this one, the minute I take off, all those doors close. Because again, like they're getting ready to make it so these ships have like environments in them, right? Like, you know, there's going to be a life support system essentially, and that life support system can get damaged. But yeah, these are the new HUDs. So before, you know, you could kind of move power around by hitting your F fucking, what, 5 through 8 keys or whatever. And so like now you have to basically, if I want to put more power into here, I have to like click on them or reduce it from here and then put it back over here, or, you know, again, put it here. But yeah, I had to adjust the power in here in order to switch different things. I can power off guns. I can make groups of guns, so I can make 2 fire under one group, or, you know, the nose cannon fire under a different group. So if I like scroll down, so like I can choose to turn off that gun specifically. I can make it into group 2. I can make, you know, it just be these 2 guns along with this gun for, you know, for group 2. Like, yeah, just make different groupings now and shit if you want to. But yeah, the different screens are that brings up like miles per hour and stuff up here, and your G's and altitude numbers are bigger, so it's worth putting on. Yeah, those are the new MFDs. All the icons have moved to where, you know, where you're used to seeing them for landing gear and all that crap. For whatever reason, my headlights are on. If you notice, like the limiter bar now is like above the left MFD. You have like a limiter bar that's now shows you your throttle amounts. Like if you see above that MFD, there's a little bar that's bouncing back and forth, left to right, left to right. Like that's my throttles. Then you have your limiter lines. Cool. Well, I'm happy I've been able to entertain you for the last little bit. Over to the space station and I'll show you the mess going on in 4.2 or 4.2. You gonna allow me to boost? Oh, right. So like now ships are quieter. Like you don't really hear the boost. At least I don't. I don't know if it's a bug. Yeah, don't just rely on mine. I mean, you know, check around. There's plenty of people out there. Jack, you got Burke, who's playing a lot right now in PTU. He's a good source of information. Like I said, there's plenty of people out there. Come on, where the hell's Everest at? And now I forget where to look to see whether you're in gun mode or... I know how to tell. Nope, that's gun mode. That's quantum travel. They changed the icons again. Yeah, I'm out of alignment. Here you go. Check out this mess when I get up here. Looks fine until you get right up on it. And then you start having all these icons pop in. And then your frames just dip to nothing. Turret. Fuck me. Like, oof. You can't even come near a space station right now. In 3.24.2. Like, yeah, you can't even look at a space station right now. It's fucking ridiculous. Let's go check out a planet and see if the planet's still having the issue it was earlier. Let's go over here to the sunny side. And again, they changed all the icons, so now you got to relearn all the icons all over again. After you just relearn them in 3.24.1. Fucking goddamn fucking stupid ass mess. What's right here? Fuck it, we'll just zip down straight. My biggest stink with right now is, again, like, everyone's asking for more speed back. Like, we want more speed. Like, we don't want it to be as slow as it is. And their only response was, oh, we'll make it slower. Like, no, that's not what we were asking for. I was went out to try to do some rock mining earlier, and yeah, like driving or flying along the ground, just you could see. So they're trying to, again, improve performance by it not rendering what's behind you, right? Like, you can't see behind you right now. There's no point in rendering what's back there. But like where it was wanting to clip that information was wrong. And so you'd be flying along, you'd see it like jump in front of you, and all the textures would disappear. And you'd fly past it, and it'd be, you'd look back, and it'd be fine for a minute, and then it'd glow away, and then you'd look up, and yeah, like textures were jumping in and out all over the place on the ground. It was like I didn't even want to touch down on the ground to even get out and fucking fall through the void. Seems to be doing better. That might have been what they updated. I haven't been down here forever. Haven't downloaded any of the texture maps for this. That's why it's like lagging every once in a while. Got to pull down all the information for the planet. Then the clouds are not helping any. Yeah, it looks like they solved the planet problems. It's for Hurston. Granted, I was having that issue on Magda earlier, but no. So wrong. I don't think it's supposed to look like that. Let's go and do something, I guess. And back to offers. Do we have any bounty hunting? Certificate? Sure, I'll go do a certificate. Name of target name. Last name. Fucking player. Otter was never in the game. He was in Discord. Nah, he's not in Discord anymore. Where the hell is that? 2 meters. What? That couldn't have been right next to where the guy was wanted. No, yeah, so you wanted to hear that story, so he just popped in the Discord to be able to tell the story. And why can't I see? I'm in weapons mode. Like, they made it like next to impossible to know, like, one, at a quick glance, what the fuck mode you're in, like where it tells you in this. Where the hell is it even? Oh, over on the side. Like, that took me forever to find. Give me an OM point besides just this. Jesus. Let me get off the fucking planet. Yeah, I'll use that. Fuck it. I can't be any more locked on it. Like, oh, man, this is the shit that pisses you off. Just want to get out of the atmosphere, Jesus. Where's this ass clown at? So you would think he's right below OM2, wouldn't you? What's obstructed? What do you mean obstructed? Oh, so that's on the other side. Okay. What is this in now? It's 2 point. Oh, my nose itches. 2.0. They keep changing like all the different.
Quantum travel.
That's say KM? I thought it said MM. Like, what the fuck distances are you using now? Yeah, that's KM. What was the other one? Mega miles? Like, what's MM? Like, one of the distances is GM. It's like gigameter. So what the hell is MM? Million meter? Like,
Travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
makes no fucking sense. Could have just left the kilometers how it was, huh? No. I'm like right above the guy. I haven't set any of my fucking. Like this is. No, that's quantum. Okay. I guess all my other power is in my shields that aren't on right now because I'm in quantum drive.
Contact.
Yep. Uh-huh. Alright. So all my power is at shields and guns. And I am looking for somebody. I don't know. I don't even remember what the hell his name was. Oh, target name. Right. Where's my FLIR? I don't know if that's really any better. What's that one? HDR. Where's this regular? Normal. Here it is. That's a Mustang. Someone just blew up somewhere. Whatever. They're all in red. Oh yeah, they're definitely NPCs. The target jumping everywhere. Why is my gun automatically shooting on its own? Okay. Look, Mom, no hands. Okay. Yeah, nope, this is working flawlessly. Oh, wait, what? Why is that? Why is it only shooting my main cannon? And that's basically what I just... What the fuck?
Shields under fire.
Yeah. The ground's here somewhere. Where's my nose cannon? Yeah, this is fucking annoying ass fucking bullshit with NPCs fucking desyncing left and right. Dude, it's like next to impossible to kill someone when they fucking are jumping every which way. I need altitude, that's for damn sure. Dude, how are you supposed to hit that? When it can't make up its mind whether it's to the left or to the right.
Kill.
Yay. And then, why am I only shooting? Like, what the hell? There we go. That's frustrating. Oh yeah, I haven't gotten to any of it. I haven't rebound any of it. Like, I'm on dual flight sticks, so I haven't rebound my keys to be able to deal with any of the new stuff. And me smashing a button, what I think should be one thing, could possibly now be rebound to something else, you know? I'm not willing to start rebinding stuff just for like PTU or get used to doing anything in it when next week they could totally change how everything works. So I'm not trying to get too comfortable with it. I'm just trying to make sure that what I need functions and how to get around in it right now. So in case it doesn't change. But yeah, I'm not too overall worried about button layout and all that. Is just why weren't those fucking front guns firing first? And then at the same time, like, why did the one get stuck on? Like, all I did was, I don't even remember pinging. But like, so they're trying to make this game so it's controller based, right? Because they know in order to get the player base that they want, most of them are going to be playing on controller. Whether it's console or whether it's PC, the two major forms of getting around in this game are going to be keyboard, mouse, and controller. And then there's going to be, you know, the 10% users that might be using flight sticks, right? And so they have to make everything more to what they're based and used to having, right? So when you first come in, like the button that I'm normally used to using for pinging on my stick was bound for pinging and for shooting the gun, you know, and that kind of comes down to like, if I want to zoom, I can right click, you know, and zoom in now. So it's like aim down sights. And so like that's what the other button, instead of being fire, is supposed to be aim down sights, not ping, you know. And it's like no. So like I have to rebind everything for this whole new setup of how they want everything done now. But it's like, why? So now you have this bar right here, which is like your speed and your indicators for speed. And then you have this little bar over here. Now it's barely visible on your thrust meter. And when you're starting to overheat, it's like, what happened to, and then like again, like now this is your altimeter. The only thing that tells you what your altitude is and your speed, and I had to bring those up by clicking on, you know, more information or extended information. If not, it's like this like little itty bitty number like down over here that's barely fucking visible. Like what happened to the bars along the side, you know, here that gave you your speed and your fucking altitude? Like, fuck me. And then what happened to this nice, easy to read fucking bar up here that gave me my fucking direction? Oh, no. We're just going to make this hard to read little number at the top with a line, and that's going to tell you what way you're looking now. Like, come on, man. Like, that's my compass is a barely hard to, you know, barely visible fucking line and a little number at the top. Dude, give me a range. Yeah, like I said, I could go on for a long while. I mean, overall, I love the game, dude. Don't get me wrong, love the game. And then now on this menu, like this is where I gotta look to see whether I'm in nav mode or gun mode. That's my only indicator of what mode I'm in, other than, you know, when I first change and it telling me. But I'm going for 4.5, almost 5 hours now. Look at me go. I plan on being on tomorrow as well. Most likely Star Citizen. If I am on in Star Citizen, it's gonna be in live and not PTU. Like I said, this is just to fuck around, because right now, as far as I'm concerned, this isn't playable. And not just because I don't have my controls set up, just again, you need to go near a space station all the time, and to have it to where the minute you get near it, your frame's going to the dumpster because of it telling you that there's turrets all over the fucking space station. Like, no shit, there's turrets all over the space station. Why do I need so many indicators? And so you can't even use like some silly workaround, you know, like you can't just take off your helmet, or like, oh nope, you just got to go to third person, and then you don't have a HUD, so you don't have any idea how fast you're going or any of that information that you also need. All right, where the hell's, oh hey, apparently the circle with like two little freaking dashes attached to it is now the space station. At least you can get relatively close before it starts happening. You gotta like align yourself in a way so that you come up on it and you're facing outward away from it. That way you don't get all those fucking targets. Like, I don't know if it gave me a...
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Yep, I was decoupled. Look, where's my landing bay? If I could make it out between all the other fucking markers that are now fucking spammed in my fucking view. How am I supposed to know where to go with this, man? Oh, I see it. Yes, I cannot see. But it's not because of that. It's like, how does the game, like, how do you go to wave 1 and consider this not a, oh wow, I'm on the bottom. And you consider this not a problem? Hey, but we got these new cool caves in, and you know, these other locations, and we're gonna give you 10 new ships that you didn't ask for, or that, you know, we promised you 20 years ago when we first developed the game.
Landing complete.
Oh, okay. Don't mind the problems with all the icons.
Offline.
So I almost wish I was running the older version of Reshade right now. Then I could run an add-on, like, so now these doors automatically close. They keep the atmosphere in each area contained. So annoying. Anyway, if I was using the older version of Reshade, I could actually use Reshade to block all those icons. And then it would actually make it somewhat playable. But the render distance on everything is like really fucking weird right now. That's the major thing I've been noticing. Like I said, down the planet, watching the ground render and come back and de-render, and yeah, it's right in. It's right there.
Once again.
I'm not playing this game. Yeah, you just take my ship, because by next time I come into PTU, there'll be another update anyway. So. It basically never saw me land. You let me see it from here? Probably not.
To the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Claim. Unknown. Yeah, that's what I figured.
Your insurance claim has been placed.
Sounds about right. Yeah. PTU. Yeah, I normally won't stream PTU just because it's just very few occasions that it's stable enough. There's usually always something wrong in the PTU, and it's just not worth it. Like, constantly crashes or 30Ks, or again, shit's not working even more than normal not working. Like, something going on because I called multiple gateways because it wouldn't register the first couple times, so I kept spamming it. Like, smack that lava pen. That's not lava pen. I don't have a lava pen. The lava is flour. The pen is white gummy. What are we trying to do here? That one. Yeah, there we go. Now we're in the background. Woohoo! Whee! Yeah, I've been hitting it all night. Well, I'm starting to get more hungry again. I got some pizza left over here on the plate that I want to nibble on. Tomorrow night, anyway. I'll be back at it.
I'm sorry.
maybe we'll come up with something new. I doubt it. Like I said, Star Citizen, it's always been my game. I love the damn thing, but it definitely will not be PTU. It'll be live if anything, unless something else comes up. Again, everybody, thank you for the follows, the likes, and the subscribes. I appreciate everybody sticking through the issues earlier where it was buffering like a champ. Again, I've been struggling for a while trying to mess with stuff. I seriously, it's either something within OBS or it's something on Twitch's end. It seems to happen more on Twitch than anything else. So yeah. Yeah, it's been fun. Good times. We actually had a good amount of viewers hanging out tonight. Even though, again, like I said, we had some issues at the beginning. People stuck around. So, again, I appreciate that. And yeah, hopefully we'll see you on the next one. Have a good week, everybody.